Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. We are with a brand new game today. We're going to be playing Atelier Iris 2, and I'm sure I'll pronounce it a bunch of different ways while we continue to stream it, and I'm sure none of them will be correct, but all we can do is try. And then following this, we'll be playing Nights into Dreams. That's the only other game right now in our redeem pool. Looking forward to both of those games. It's currently in shipment, so hopefully it should be here, I would say, within probably about a week to a week and a half. Good afternoon, Shockstorm. Good afternoon, Tay, and good afternoon, everybody else. So I have to admit, I was looking at this wall scroll or wallpaper for this game for a little bit longer than I needed to. At first, I was looking at it and I'm like, why in the world is she holding this giant cigarette? I don't understand. Like, what is going on? And then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's actually a test tube. But that actually raises more questions. Why is she holding the test tube that way? It's like, who looks at it like that? It's clear for a reason. You could just look through it like this. Why is she going on like this? Anyway, I don't know. I think maybe we've got another wacky alchemist on our hands. A person, an up and coming person who's trying to make their way through like a magic school of some kind. Certainly, we've played a number of games like that. Lucien's Quest on the 3DO. We've played Mario Monogatari, a lot of different games in that vein. But we'll see what's going on. But yeah, kind of looks a little bit strange. We're hopefully continuing our quest here to try to find a game that'll probably top 80 plus. We still haven't achieved that goal yet. We have a fever, and our only cure is an 80 plus game, so we may die. It's terminal disease. I don't know. 2026 has been a rough year so far, but Wild Arms 2 has been fine so far. Right now, I think I mean, it's going to probably score comparable to Wild Arms 1, which is 1 which is one, which is about a 75. It seems to have an all right flow to it. It's just that I wish its plot had a little bit more fleshed out depth to it. I'm sure it'll continue. We've been kind of in prologue land for a little bit, and this is the game finally getting its footing. So it's a bit too early to fully judge it. But Cosmic Fantasy IV, for all Cosmic Fantasy IV fans, I did beat the game last night. Cosmic Fantasy 1 was a 71. Cosmic Fantasy 2 was a 59. Cosmic Fantasy 3 was a 50. And the grand final score for Cosmic Fantasy 4 Part 1, because there's a Part 2, because you have to break it up into two parts and to be continued the bad experience, 38. Wonderful, wonderful glowing score. So surely Part 4, Part 2 has to turn it around. I believe. I believe. But let's go ahead and swap over to scene number one. We are here's the box of the game that it just arrived like about 2 hours ago. Atelier Iris 2. Are you familiar with this game's music? Bear Kidney, thank you so much for the 63 months. I don't really know the best way to do it. It's kind of but it looks like we're at least going to have these two characters. I'm wondering if this is going to be a scenario where you're choosing between the characters or how it'll work. I know nothing about other than what I've read in the manual so far. But it's a 30. The thing is, it's a game that it does all of the classic like haha anime tropes, but it doesn't do anything interesting with them. And you can argue perhaps it was maybe charming at the time, but it wasn't. By the time Cosmic Fantasy IV came out, it was 1994, and the final part is like December of 1994. We're talking Lunar Eternal Blue already being out by that point. We're talking Final Fantasy IV being out in the market, Earthbound, all of these other RPGs. So it's a game that's perpetually stuck in the past. It never really evolved any of its mechanics in an interesting way. It never really tried to do anything interesting with its story elements. Two was a fluke with its story. I really think it is the exception and not the rule. Like all of the games are bad. Two is bad mainly because of the fact that they just didn't program and finish the game. Like none of the enemies or bosses could use spells. None of them can inflict status ailments despite them programming anti-status ailment things in the game. They just didn't bother finishing it. And I gave it a 59 provisionally, not because I thought the game really deserved it, but because it's like you turn in an incomplete assignment, you deserve to fail it was kind of my philosophy. But I thought it was probably, story wise, it was the best out of all the games I played so far. What the? Oh no! Oh no! Oh Badobo. No, that's why Mackenzel. That's why Mackenzel. Okay, well I am nuking the link. I was wondering what Mackenzel was talking about. But that is proof. That is proof that I do pay attention to the album club discourse. I have been paying attention, even though I have not really been jumping in all that much. I do feel really really bad about that. So I deleted it. And anyway, let's go ahead and the controller must be behind my computer because I cannot find it anywhere, and it is. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. And as always, let me know if the volume needs to be changed. I'm hoping everything will be good. Thank you for telling me, Tay. Oh no. Text speed to quicker and increase the background volume. Okay. The memory card for the PlayStation 2 contains no Atelier Iris 2, the Azoth and Destiny save data. Yes, I know. Thank you for telling me. We'll, of course, change that. Kind of a banger. I like it. Yeah, so I was gonna wait until... Because I know for sure I'm probably gonna have to change the screen size. Yep, yeah, okay, absolutely will. Okay, let's see. Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of this. That's about as good as I can realistically get it, I think. Hopefully that will suffice. Okay, so text speed to quicker. We will take a look at that Dragon Quest slime in a moment. Okay, display the message gradually. Bam! Display the entire message at once. Okay, well, I guess if I'm given the choice, considering there have been a number of games that I read faster than the text scroll, this is probably going to be good. Vibration is turned on. Okay. Well, apparently it's not working on this controller. I don't know what's going on. Event sound playback on. Background music. Being slightly quieter than the sound effects. I think that works. Okay. Oh, you double spoke there, but let's see. It was Japan was called Eternal Mana 2. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, I got confused looking up the different twos. I almost bought the wrong one. All right, I think we are done here. Let's go ahead and start the actual game. Gus Presents 2006. Oh, into a fight already. Hello, Running Wild Video. Hope you're doing well.
After I came all this way. Oh, this sucks.
Okay, so I see an IP gauge up there. Looks like we have 83 hit points. We don't know who we are yet. I don't have any commands yet, right? Oh, here we go. Charge attack and break attack. I'm assuming break is going to... Yeah, I'm thinking it's Grandia. I'm assuming break is going to basically do what Grandia's attack is. There's only one way to find out. Okay, it did knock back a bit, so we have a one chain. Okay, and they're in the star gauge. I'm assuming once they're okay, combo attack fills the energy gauge. We don't have a combo attack yet. Makes sense, we only have one character. We'll go ahead and just use a charge attack. And we got a critical hit with it as well.
Max! Damn!
I see. Okay, so they're slowly introducing new things. So now this one has a skill menu. We didn't have that before. We have Force Blast. Generates an aura wave, damaging multiple enemies regardless of their defense. And Heal Breeze. Okay, we're going to attack Imperial Soldier B.
Take this!
The revolution. It can't be over.
What are you doing? Come
Such a
on,
kid.
let's go!
The blockade is set in West Regenbogen. The Simsilt must not reach Reese Palace.
Yes, sir.
Project A7.
Rie, hold on. Just a little longer.
I can hear it.
And there's the title drop.
The power to create, the power to destroy, the finesse of total control. Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I hereby pledge to uphold the tenets set forth by Lilith, the mana of creation.
Now, slowly open your eyes. Vise, as of today, you are a full-fledged alchemist. Make a pact with Mana to make alchemist official. Always remember to show gratitude and respect to your Mana.
I won't forget.
Here, I want you to have this.
pretty. It's a pair of rings, right?
It's called the share ring. Its true purpose is unknown. Perhaps you can figure it out. You should give one to someone special.
What?
So have you decided
She just
who
got
to give
it.
to yet? Be mindful of your feelings.
All right.
You're all set now. With the aid of mana, you will have many wonderful adventures.
I understand. Thank you.
I will say the game is kind of, I mean, quick and to the point. It's definitely not dwelling on any particular area. Even in the tutorial fights, it just like zipped and we were done. So we have our item menu. We have item reference, help, and option. We have water Ellie, fire Ellie, and then wood Ellie. We have apparently most of our Ellie in fire. Options, that's from the main menu. Help, elemental extraction, changing items found on the field into an essence known as elements. You can activate elemental extraction by pressing the square button to collect elements. Extracted elements disappear. Few different items with various things you can or can't do with them. That brings up the main menu, then select the item command. Looks like the tutorial here actually has an equip in the actual box, but we don't have equip yet, so that's going to clearly happen later. We have $500, and we're holding the test tube up to our eyes in our portrait. Not a good look. I have concerns about this up-and-coming alchemist. You can talk or investigate by pressing the X button. You should talk to many different people. Yes, you're finally an alchemist. Be sure to give thanks to Lilith and the other mana. Or mana in this game. Eden is a world for mana and alchemists. Alchemists are artists who work with mana to create great things. But you already knew that, Vies. Congratulations, Vies. I'm sure he is waiting to hear the good news at home. Go and tell him quickly. I will.
Vize, congratulations on becoming an alchemist. I have a present for you.
Okay, let me make the game a little bit louder then. Let me know if that's too much.
For me? Thank you.
This is a very special
Good,
day.
okay. Received Alchemy 101. For now, have the recipes for Heal Herb and Fear Bottle.
Remember to study hard.
I will, I promise. Thank you.
Congratulations, Vice. Keep studying. Huh? It won't open. It must be locked. Okay. Oh, okay. You could literally just walk out here.
Ah, the breeze was nice.
Isolated world Eden suspended in the air. It is both an island and a continent. That is the entire world. There, the spirits known as mana, and humans live a peaceful life. Wow, this text roll is crazy fast. From the other mana, the creation of mana and Lilith, the source of that powers elements. It is a world where everything that is formed is composed of elements. The users of the spirit mana and elements crafted skills from where there were none. In the extremes, they crafted skills that created rare metals. These people were called alchemists. Or alchemists, according to the game. It might be a typo. I'm assuming it's a typo. Eden's only town noir. Here a young man and young woman are studying alchemy. The boy's name is Felt. The girl's name is Vice. These two orphans have been raised together since they were children. Today, Vice is being initiated as a full-fledged alchemist. Things are going to change, but... Walking along in this gentle autumn breeze, she does still not know the fate that lies in store for her. Episode 1, Beginning in Eden. Yes, it is. I'm sure that's not a coincidence. You chose it on purpose, right? So this is our orphan town with Feltz. Hey, Vise, are you all by yourself today? Yeah, I guess Felt's waiting at home. Well, then you should hurry along, then. Yashi's amazing, running a shop at his age. Flattery gets you nowhere. What? That was an interesting way to have the shop theme kind of come to a halt. Hello, come on in. We have a dowsing guide, recipe for pendulum, aid in finding treasure, BBQ, recipe for charcoal, Noir, recipe for the Eden outfit. Yes, Yashi is amazing. Magigrass. Wax. Oh, sure. I'm probably am gonna save the money. I just want to at least know what this is. Or what sort of things I could find in a shop, even if I don't end up buying it. Don't talk to me. I want to be left alone. Well, okay, I guess you're gonna get your wish since you only have one line of dialogue. There are several places in Eden called Mana Holding Grounds. Alchemists go there to make pacts with mana to use their power. Vise, remember to make as many packs as you can. If you don't understand something, open the menu with the triangle button. Just take a look at the help section. As you learn to do more things, more tutorials will become available. So keep checking it. It's my very, very first. The game looks cute. I think it has a very, very distinct look to it. I mean, at first I was worried. I'm like, isometric view. I don't want to be reminded of isometric. It reminds me of Harmony. But like, no, this game seems to be fine so far. Oh, look at me. Oh, okay, as you move, you get to walk even faster. Like, there's a little bit of a sprint animation if you go. The center of Eden is a small world that consists of a few holy grounds of mana. The Belkide Gate leads to another world. Many yearn to go there. But you want to find a more peaceful, tranquil world than Eden. Bow wow, says the dog. I hope I do too. So far it seems to be fine. It's so dark I can't see anything. I better stay out of here until I find some light. You could just leave the door open. I mean, that's my... it's not that hard. But fine. Fine, it's an insurmountable obstacle. We can't solve it. No matter what time it is, this historical society is pitch black. It's too dangerous without proper lighting. No matter what time it is... Okay, I guess I mashed X too quickly there. Vise, you're an alchemist now, right? I want to learn something new, just like you Vise. But alchemy isn't just about learning. Yeah, I've heard of them, but I've never researched them at all. Felt. Where could he be? I bet he's at that gate again. The Belkide Gate is just outside of town. Let's go. Is this a save book? What is this? It is a save book. First save. Whoa, that was instant. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm just not used to that with PS2. We have a black treasure chest. It's locked. It probably has Remus's garbage can lid. Received 5 pure water right from the sink. This one is also locked, but it's a different color. I guess they are. I should be doing something else. I'll work on synthesis when I have some time. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything else is going to give me items, just the tap water from our sink. Please, try not to make any mistakes today, okay? I'm not the one who's always making mistakes. Okay, I'll try not to make them today either. reincarnation recipe, Jewel of Eden, damask ring. Pretty expensive materials. I'm wondering if there's going to be traditional gold drops or if it's all about like selling either loot you collect or items you forge. Anyway, we were told to go to the gate, so let's go to the gate. The path to Alchemic City Noir to Beltide Gate has been added. So there's the Eden Temple. This is a great cave. And there's the Beltide Gate, so we'll go right there. Okay, you do get it.
Belkide. It's a whole other world. Nothing like Eden. These ruins are connected to another world beyond the Belkide Gate. What kind of world can it be?
I knew I'd find you here.
Oh, hello, Vise.
Don't oh hello me. What happened to let's go celebrate when you become an alchemist, Fel?
That was today?
I should have known you'd forget. Are you still thinking about that other world?
Huh, there's a whole other world beyond this gate that we've never seen. Isn't it exciting just thinking about it?
Guess Eden is just too small for you, Fel. Did you ditch study hall to hang out by the Azoth again yesterday?
Well, alchemy is kind of boring. I'd rather be swinging a sword than studying. It's weird, but I can concentrate better over there. I just want to grow stronger. When that day comes... What?
Oh, nothing. I want to go to Marmal Forest. Want to come?
Sure. Besides, I haven't checked out the Azoth yet today.
Okay, I'll just follow you then.
Alright, so we now have control of Felt, who is not holding a test tube to his face, but he's wearing a sword as his hat. Doesn't look like we have mana item right now. Heal herb, fear bottle. Enemy encounter down. Oh, so you can craft repels early. That's interesting. I'm not adverse to that. Having a way to lower encounter rate at the start of a game is wonderful. Harvested item. There's the magic grass. Pure water. Heal up XS. I trust the process. I'm sure it's going to give me the tutorials I need, especially if it's on an alchemy crafting system-based game. I'm sure it's going to tell me more. Just wanted to see if there were any other loading zones. Crystallized elements. This should grow well. Wasn't sure if there were any pickups, so we'll just go ahead and leave and go to the forest. Square on the items, okay? We will once we get to the forest. The path to Alchemic City to Malmil Forest has been added. Is that true, Mackenzel? That's really funny. It is funny because it sounded, you know, she sounded familiar, but like there's so many voices it could have been. That's a really good fact. Wonder who else will hear. So you said square. I think I have to have the items first. Let's go to the alchemy, the harvested item. So let's go ahead and press square on the pure water. Nothing is happening right now. Oh, in the area themselves. Oops. Oh. Look at me, I'm destroying nature. Alright. Very good. Now we can go to the forest. We have 62 wood element. More than anything else. It's funny because I read this tutorial out loud and immediately disregarded it. But because it mentioned this very, very fact that Shockstorm told me, and I went right to it because I'm like, this sounds familiar, what Shockstorm told me to do. I am convinced there's like a part of your brain that stops working when you're a streamer. You're so focused on reading the words out loud that a game is telling you, and you just do not retain any of the information because all of your brain power is on how to say the actual words in front of you.
What are we doing here?
Huh? What do you think? I'm a full-fledged alchemist now.
So yay, but this is the Woodmana's holy ground. This is Dor's tree. Besides, how can you be a full-fledged alchemist when you still burn the cauldron every day?
Why do you always bring that up?
Ah, come on. You're the hardest working student in Eden.
Yeah, but you've always been more talented than me. Even when we first started, you were better than me at synthesizing. You learned elemental extraction in less than a week. If you just study hard, you'll pass.
Yeah, study hard. But that's the hardest part.
You never change.
Yeah, let go.
The Walking the Field tutorial is now available. Would you like to view it now? Sure. Walking the field. At forests and caves, you may find special objects lying about. Approach them and press the X button. A dialog box will appear and tell you something about them. Pressing the X button will tell you what to do. For example, using plant food on a small sprout will transform it into something else. If you already know the recipe for plant food, pressing the X button will bring up a special dialog box. Other objects will have their own special dialog box. By using special items, certain special items will be able to grow plants, blow up rocks, climb up cliffs, open magical doors, and turn rocks into items. Exiting after the world map will return the objects to normal. You can reuse these objects often, or extract them for elements. If you encounter enemies as you travel through forests and caves, the encounter gauge will change from blue to red. Okay, kind of like an SMT system. Until enemies appear. After the fight, the gauge will return to blue. The number of enemy encounters in an area is predetermined. So finite is that, in other words? After each battle, the encounter gauge goes down. When the gauge is empty, no more enemies will appear in that area. Okay, so they're random encounters, but they are finite in number, and you don't necessarily have to run through and bump into them to clear them out. I'm fine with that. It gives me a general idea of how many fights I need to take. We'll close the help menu. And I can view it at any time from the help menu. Some items are placed on the field. Exiting out of the field and returning will replenish these items. This is an easy way to stack up on items. I can't understand a word of it. Welcome to Marmel Forest. The main attraction of the Woodmana's holy ground are the Dor's great tree and Azoth Square. We have a treasure chest, mini Pendulok, receive Nue, and 2 Magigrass. Do you know elemental extraction? It's an alchemy skill used for collecting the elemental makeup of objects. You can do it by pressing the square button. And just like that, you have elements. You should try it out on the sprouts around here. So, more wood element and water. So, I like this. This could be... I could see a game doing this and this being a lot more tedious. Like, you could, like, kind of mine something or farm for something, but it takes, like, 10 seconds per location to do it. Like, I'm zipping by and just like extracting like 2 things a second. It's great. I come here every day. This place feels odd. This place is strong with mana power. Do you feel that? Yes, I do. Come on then, let's go.
The Azure Azoth.
It's been stuck here for a long time. Crew said that Azoth is the pinnacle of alchemic creation.
Well, if it can't be used, then it's just junk, though.
Is it true that nobody can pull
I don't
that
know.
thing out?
I just played Wild Arms 2 not that long ago, and something bad happened when we're about to pull the sword, right?
Sure seems that way. Even the Men of Eden have been trying to
Yeah,
pull it out.
Mackenzel and I are on the same wavelength.
Get it, Felt. We'll get in serious trouble.
Relax. I've been trying to do this every day. Okay. Yep, that's not budging.
Are you all right?
Yeah, this thing has some amazing powers. What now?
The center of the sword is full of red gems. I think I've seen this somewhere before.
Well, since this was made through alchemy, I'm sure that we can figure it out eventually.
Felt, will you help me?
So what, going to coop yourself up in the library for days on end?
You got it.
I've had enough of studying already.
Come on, you want to solve this, don't you?
See, what we should have done is use square on it and broke the sword. Nope, doesn't work. Azoth, the sword guarding Eden. 2 Magi Grass. Extract a barrel or sprout. Exit and return to an area. And boom, they're all back again. Okay, wood element is max. Looks like 99 is as high as it can go. It looks like a sign on that rock, but it's not. I can't actually interact with it. So despite the encounter tutorial, I don't see that bar yet.
This is the Door's great tree. I don't come down here very often.
Hey, Vize! You graduated already? Yep. I'm a full-fledged alchemist now.
Congratulations! That means now we can always be with you.
Uh-huh. I've been waiting for this for so long.
But Ize, your workshop is too crowded.
Yeah, that's too bad. I brought Mana Gem.
Oh, right. Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Vize Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Dur, the wood mana.
I don't know, that's a little too lengthy. I think you should just say Powerful Athena really quickly.
The pact has been made.
I'm glad everything went so smoothly.
Yeah, that looked easy.
It might look easy, but it's actually pretty tough.
If you say so.
Receive the Mark of the Wood Mana, the Wood Gem.
We can synthesize now that we have the wood mana.
It never hurts to help.
Then let's go back to the workshop.
Okay, so we're not going to probably be able to do any synthesis until we get back. We have aroma element of 32. I'm assuming given the distribution, there's probably 9 elements. Considering like the placement of these, it looks like a 3x3. Alright. Back we go. Cutscene?
Felt, do you know anything about rings?
Rings? Why do you ask? If you want to get a ring, you should ask an experienced alchemist.
That's not what I meant. You see... Never mind.
You're sure acting strange. What's going on?
Anime cutscene.
What's going on? Look out! I wonder what's happening.
My goodness, someone's really mashing square. Extracted the whole damn island.
Looks like it's over.
Yeah, I hope so.
Vize, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
We don't usually have quakes, and that one was huge.
It sure was.
I wonder how crazy things are back at the workshop.
Yeah, me too.
Are you sure you're all right? This is pretty strange, right?
Oh no!
What's going on?
What's happening?
Look at that!
Your tree! It's gone!
Could that have been the cause of the quake?
I don't know. But all the holy grounds of mana are vanishing.
We have to report this to the others.
I'm gonna look up the composer. Okay. So it is Axew-yew. Apparently there on a number of them. If not all of them. And then it looks like Nagakawa is the other one I see. A5 to A13. I never realized there were that many games until I started trying to buy this one. We have to report this to the others.
You're right. Hurry. We have to get back to the Eden Temple. Felt, look!
The Azoth!
It's glowing.
Who answers my call?
What?
One who answers my call.
Who said that? Who's out there?
Are you okay?
One who answers my call.
There it is again. That voice.
Voice? I didn't hear anything.
Wait, you didn't hear that voice just now? There's a voice coming from the direction of the sword.
One who answers my call. Do you possess the strength to bear the burden of Eden's fate?
There, it's that voice again.
Felt, be careful.
Don't worry.
You answered my call.
I don't know, just the build up. It's pretty good.
Are you prepared to fulfill our obligations to the Manor Chiefs as sworn in the Eternal Vow?
Vow? What are you talking about?
A crisis is emerging
We
in
have
Gardo.
Gardo and we're in Eden. Wow. This game has almost my entire name in it.
The time has come to open the gate using the power of the Azure Azoth.
Gardo?
I shall only grant my power to one who is worthy.
Hey, hold on a sec.
It is similar to that, isn't it?
Felt! Are you alright?
Huh? Ah!
You freed the sword.
The Azure Azoth. It came loose. It's not as heavy as it looks.
What did the voice say?
It's something about Gardo and are you ready? But I don't hear it anymore.
Oh, really?
Ah, there it is again.
I wonder what's happening.
We'd better hurry back to the Eden Temple.
Right.
Go ahead and extract these on the way back. Looks like the screen goes on a little bit longer. Oh, I can climb up there if I had a hook. There is a chest over there, but we can't actually reach it from this side.
That was scary. The ground around here is still unstable.
Alright, we need to go back to the Eden Temple, as the game has told us. Stone element.
What's that about? What's happening?
It's locked. Yeah, the game kind of implied that with the idea of you being able to use certain items on field overworld areas and those areas resetting afterward. I figured there are probably things I'm not going to be able to do until I have certain elements, certain items. Examine the other parts of Eden. Take care, everybody. That's what he said. And Weathervane Hill.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Not a single trace left.
I wonder what's happening to Eden. I don't know yet. There are no records of this ever happening before. And our records go all the way back to Eden's creation. We need to gather more information. First, we need damage reports for every area left. Thank you all very much. I heard that the moon tower, my holy ground, has disappeared. That was no ordinary quake. It had an evil desire behind it. I wish it was just my imagination. Cruz! Vise, Felt, are you both okay?
Yes, we're fine.
What's happening? We aren't certain why, but it appears some sections of Eden have simply vanished. Some sections? Like the other holy grounds for mana? Other holy grounds? What do you mean? We saw Dor's great tree vanish before our very eyes. Dor's great tree as well? In that case, nearly half of Eden has been wiped out. Half? That wasn't a mere quake.
And take a look at this.
You removed the Azoth from its resting place? I heard a strange voice coming from the sword. It said something about Gardo and being ready. From the very beginning, the Azoth has always protected Eden. The fact that you were able to remove it could signal that a crisis is approaching Eden. These events have me terribly worried. Would the two of you like to help us in investigating these events?
We'd do anything to help.
What should we do with the sword? Felt, you are the only one who could pull out the Azoth. There may be some significance to that.
You should hold on to it just in case. I understand. We do need to go back to the cauldron. The situation does not bode well. Would you kindly go and see what's going on? Is everyone in Noir okay? The Matter's holy ground disappeared. What is going on? Things look fine around here. We should look around for other damage. So let's go back to our hometown. Nor was shaking pretty hard. I hope everyone's okay. And what about the Belkide Gate and other places nearby? A quake? That has nothing to do with me. Ah, that's scary. Gone? What do you mean gone? I don't really know for sure. I just heard that some parts of Eden disappeared during the quake. Weathervane Hill, the Crystal Monument, and Aquito Spring all vanished. All of them? Yes, the Eden Temple is looking into it now. It seems like only the central part of the continent is left. What happened to Eden? I don't know yet myself, but I think something's about to happen. Is that all that's left? Is this all that's left? Something amazing just happened. The holy grounds have disappeared, but the Belkide Gate is still intact. How are things in Eden? That's scary, huh? Let's check our cauldron, and then we'll go to the that one place. Oh, we can jump. I guess this is the first time I pressed circle. The cauldron is doing nothing, oddly. Cannot even interact with it. So we'll save again, and we'll go to the gate. There's Belkide Gate.
This place looks normal.
Has the time finally arrived?
Huh? The Belkide Gate.
Is it open? Felt, look!
Who's that?
A state of emergency has been declared in Gardo.
State of emergency?
The balance of Land of Mana has begun to crumble. I apologize for troubling you, Master, but your intervention is required in these urgent matters.
The Azoth.
We need the Master. Now I must return.
Hey, wait!
She's gone.
Today it's just one thing after another.
The master who wields the Azoth? Does that mean you?
Sounds about right. The Belkide Gate opened for the Azoth. The quake, the Azoth, that girl who called me master? These all must be connected somehow. Step through here and arrive in the world of Belkide. I have to go there.
Felt.
Yeah?
This might be dangerous.
I know, but it seems pretty safe. After all, it has calmed down around here. We should go report this back at the temple for now.
Yes, let's do that. Felt. Just stay put.
Thus the two continued their investigation. And then...
It has been 8 days since the quake. No further damage has occurred.
None at all.
However, the cause is still a mystery. We must remain vigilant. We have examined every inch of Eden.
That just leaves whatever lies beyond the Belkite Gate.
We must investigate the other world and the ruins of legend. But who shall we send to investigate?
That girl said something about the master who wields the Azoth. Now, I don't know whether it was by chance or by fate, but the one holding the Azoth was me. I should go.
You do really be dangerous.
I am prepared, but...
But what?
I have always wanted to go there. That's been my dream for as long as I can remember, wondering what I might find there.
Yes, I know.
But all the studying I've done up here has been a waste of time.
Perhaps it is your destiny to explore Belkite. But what of Vise?
I caught her crying.
Yep, that's her crying, all right.
She said, you don't even know where you're going or what'll happen when you get there. But still, I must go. That may be our only hope of saving Eden. And knowing Vise will be here waiting for me, I know I'll make it back.
In that case, I shall leave the investigation into Belkite to you.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
There are times in life when we all must move forward. The boy departs on a journey while the girl stands guard at home. In the end, they both shall find independence. May Lilith grant her protection to the boy and girl.
I'm ready to begin the heal herb synthesis. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. Let's go. There's not much time left before Felt has to go. We have to hurry. Relax, just leave it to me. You can now synthesize items. Go to the cauldron and press the X button to synthesize. Synthesize items together to create new items. The synthesis and property review tutorial are now available. I'm trying to think of the first game that I played that utilized some sort of a synthesis system. If I had to guess, it's probably Evolution. I think that's probably Evolution Worlds on the GameCube is probably the first game that really taught me about using items together to make new items. I'm trying to think if there's an earlier example, but if there is, nothing is readily coming to mind as clearly as that. Would you like to view these now? Let's do it. You can use alchemy to synthesize items, X for the cauldron to synthesize. Only Vise can synthesize items, Felt cannot. If I don't have the correct materials and or mana, the picture on the card will flash and you won't be able to synthesize. Red cards indicate that you may substitute other items for those materials. Try experimenting with the replace item command. Replacing items, you can end up with different items or the same item with better quality. Also, the item will inherit property reviews from the new ingredient used. After creating an item using a new material, you'll be given an option of whether to swap the existing recipe with a new one. Whether you change it or not, the number of items you have on hand will not change, so you can create the items as you like. After you create enough items, change the recipes to change all of the properties. Okay. Okay. I think we are ready to at least begin. If you don't have enough materials, go out and search for them. Let's get started. We have accessory. No, we don't. Never mind. Mana item. We need 9 magic grass and 5 pure waters, it looks like. View property reviews. Elemental cost down. And then heal plus, I think is what it says. It's actually quite fuzzy. I can barely read it. So we'll synthesize. Oh, I see. So it's 1 each. It's not, it takes 9 and then 5. Yep, smells like cake. So we have a heal herb. I did it! Woohoo! Good job, good job. The heal herb is great for treating injuries and fatigue. And now it is initialized. Yes, this will do nicely. Now you can use elements to make more heal herbs anywhere. Felt will definitely need this on his journey. Quick, Visay, it's time, it's time! Oh, you're right. We have to hurry. Come on, we're gonna be late. I know, hold on. Ah, there it is, the share ring. I almost forgot it. Visay, get moving. Okay, let's go. I'm saving every chance I get because Wild Arms 2 has basically taught me they won't always be there when I need them. All right.
Felt.
Oh, you came.
Of course I came. You're really going Belkite, aren't you? You can't start a trip like this without a fond farewell. Are you ready, Felt? You know you always forget something. Do you have the Azoth?
Of course I do.
Here, take this.
What is it?
A heal herb. Use it to recover your strength. I've already initialized it, so you just need elements to make more with mana synthesis. You don't know what you'll find there, so you may need more.
Visay, thank you.
One more thing. Take this.
What's this? A ring?
It's the share ring. It was made through alchemy. Take it for good luck. See? I have one too. Quick, put it on. You never know what it might be helpful. And, what am I saying? I just want you to know I'll be waiting for you, Felt.
I'll take good care of it.
You are coming back, aren't you?
Of course I am.
You have to. Do you promise?
I promise. I will come back.
Then I will wait for you. I may be able to help out around here. While you are away, I must guard the place you'll come home to. That is my mission now.
Visay.
Now go. Just come back safely.
I will be back. Visay,
Yes,
I'm doing this for everyone. For Eden.
I know. Goodbye.
Okay, looks like it's the opening cinematic again. Well, everyone listen to the banger while I go get some more water, because I've already seen it and heard it, so I'll be back.
Alright, I am back. I've got my water. Episode 2, Belkite, The Other World.
Is this wasteland really Belkite? What is this barren land? I can't even feel any mana. This heat. I can't go on, but must go on.
Okay, we don't have the icon yet. Received Gratin Cape and a locked chest. We do have our equip menu finally, so let's go ahead and take advantage of that and see what stats we're dealing with. We have attack, magic, defense, speed. Looks like fire, ice, lightning, and dark resistance, I'm assuming. We have a accessory only, so weapons and then 2 accessory slots. Thank you for hydrating me. Let's equip the cape we got. So plus 10 to fire resistance, ice resistance, and defense, so it's a pretty good item.
What is this?
Well, here we go.
Whoa, it sure doesn't look friendly. Looks like it wants to fight.
We have charge attack, break attack, items, skills, mana synthesis, defend. What's going on here? Let's go for a break attack.
Whew, it's over.
So what is the 1 ticker in the top right? So 66 experience points. We got 6 money. Looks like we got 2 water element added just for winning the fight.
I didn't know this place was so dangerous. I have to be careful.
Status screens and Intro to Battles 1 tutorials are now available. Let's go ahead and view it. Intro to Battles. During battles, characters fight in order one at a time until one side either flees or is defeated. Order is displayed along the time gauge at the top left of the screen. When the each is the right of the gauge, it is their turn to fight. Charge attack to charge up the skill gauge in the upper right part of the screen. It also charges when you are attacked. Using a break attack will push a character back on the time gauge or knock to the orange part of the time gauge. Your character becomes dizzy, indicating that a break has occurred. If even one enemy is in break, any attack made on an enemy will form a chain combo, which is the total number of hits and total accumulated damage. Racking up more hits and more Well, I think they should. That word is meant to be is instead of in. Racking up more hits results. Oh no, never mind. It's correct. I don't know why I'm reading it so wrong. Results in more experience runes. That's a correct phrase. Try to break as often as you can. Select the skill command to select your character's special skills. Skills require skill points with the skill gauge to activate. Using the charge attack will help you build up skill points. Item to use items. You won't be able to use items that you don't have. Yes. A very commonplace issue. But alchemists can use the mana synthesis command to make and use items immediately. So that's kind of a handy thing to know. Defend increases my chance of blocking the attack entirely and charges the skill gauge. Select to run to flee from the current battle. This will not always succeed. Okay. Status screen. Yeah, so defense power. Speed affects how quickly you move along the time gauge and affects your run success rate. It's nice of them to confirm that. 4 types of resistance. Fire resistance will lessen the damage from fireball. Okay. There's our bar. In any event, anything this way
We'll get into an encounter pretty soon, which is not a big deal. Is this all that's left of Belkite? It sure makes you appreciate Eden. So hot. And I have to deal with monsters? I hope it's safe to use mana synthesis to make more of Viese's healer. Mana synthesis tutorial is now available. Let's take a quick look at it. Initialized items by using elements. You can synthesize items during battles. Okay, I have enough. Now turn on the cauldron by selecting use item from the items menu, item option in the main menu. Select the item you want to make and press the X button to choose mana synthesis. During battle, only create items that can be used in battle as long as they have elements. Also be able to use items with a 0 quantity. Okay. Can't make it yet. I can, however, make this. Wait, I can make 94 heal herbs? Am I reading this right? Wait, really? That's ridiculous. Why would they let... I could make 94... That's like starting Pokemon with like 94 potions. What on earth? I've never seen anything like this. I just did that out of morbid curiosity. We're maxed out. Alright then. Well, I think we'll be fine for a while then, I would assume.
Get ready!
Okay. Am I going to need to? We'll have to find out. I'm a little bit worried here, just because if I get hit by like a break attack, because I'm going to have to go back into the yellow, right, as soon as I finish my turn here. I'm assuming my cooldown for starting my next turn is going to be higher if I do a break attack, so I have to kind of think about whether I want to do this or not. They're in defense mode. 6 damage.
Whew, it's over.
Experience plus 10%. I don't know why, but I'll take it. 7 water element. Fury Ball. Defeat a puny, win a puny prize. Okay, so that's a harvested item. I need a hammer to mine some gems. But we can get... looks like we got metal element. I see, I see. They are the Puyos of this universe. Two Red Legion.
We shall prevail! I've got to get stronger.
Combat is extremely fast. I'm honestly stunned. You're in and out of battle so quickly. Post-battle menus are very, very fast. It reminds me almost of, well, not almost. It reminds me a lot of Grandia Extreme. That game was really, really quick with its battles also. At least in terms of getting in and out of combat. Like, ultimately, it took a little bit longer to actually win fights in it, but... that was a pretty fast, efficient game.
Okay. I have to remember that I need to actually start experimenting with the skills. So Mana Strike, Skill Gauge depleted 1. To the sword for average damage. Will attack.
Eat this!
Take that, Julio.
I've got to get stronger.
We leveled up. I must keep moving. But if I don't find a place to rest soon, who knows what will happen? Just keep moving. Ahi Fungo. Completeness 3 out of 122. Magigrass?
Let's end this quick. Ha! Ha! Ooh, it's over.
It's at 2 now. Okay, that area is done. Path of Desert to Oasis has been added.
It's over.
Imperial Soldier.
Sir Chaos! I found someone passed out on the ground.
Standing next to him, reporting the obvious. I love it.
Is he a Sims? Those fools believe Tatalia is their own personal garden. Do you believe that person is from Sims?
Yes, sir. He must be. Sir Chaos! What shall we do with him?
Leave him. Sooner or later, those who can't fend for themselves shall share his fate.
Felt, it's morning already. Come on, Felt, it's time to wake up. Get up, sleepyhead.
Somebody borrowed from.
Hey,
Chrono
come
Trigger.
on! Wake up already!
Where am I?
Good, you're up.
Huh? Were you the one who saved me?
You moron!
What's your problem?
That's no way to talk to the person who just saved your life! And you're crossing the desert dressed like that? Unbelievable. Are you just trying to die?
Look, I had no idea that this hellhole was beyond the gate.
Gate? What are you talking about?
The Belkide Gate. I went through the gate in Eden and wound up here.
The hellholes is great.
Wow. The heat stroke has really gotten to you.
Not delusional.
Okay, okay. I'll play along with your twisted little mind game.
Eden, the gate. I don't know anything about him, but at least you're safe. we have our first save point of Belkite. We will absolutely use that. I mean, the game's moving. It just took a while to get to a dungeon, but it's fine. I think it was necessary exposition. And none of it dragged on for too long, I thought.
Huh. Where do you think you're going?
I don't even know where I am, let alone where I'm going. I just want to find a place with a lot of people.
Atelier Village has a lot of people, which is perfect since I was heading there already. You can come with me.
Thank you. Honestly, I was getting a little worried.
How sweet. So, what's your name?
It's, Felt.
Felt, huh? I'm Noin. I'm glad to meet you.
Yeah, me too. Oh, Noin?
Yes?
You, saved my life. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Well, we best get going. To Atelier Village, here we come.
Noin has joined the party. Yes, I'm very, very glad about that. That was a big point of nervousness. The camping tutorial is now available. Would you like to view it now? Sure. Enter the camp by pressing X button near the glowing pink circles. Your ally's life will recover completely should you camp often. What's the drawback? Save or load your game in camp. Just press the book and press the X button. Progress through the game, you'll have more things you can do in camp. Friends will show up in camp for you to chat with. For more information about other camp features, see the help related to one. Okay. Very good, very good. So Noin is level 3 to our level 2. She has 83 HP to our... She has more attack. She's much, much faster. Let's see, Eyes and Knuckle. Confirm skills. So Noin has Force Blast. Okay, there's a master element to it. Can you learn skills? You must be able to, otherwise master wouldn't be a thing. Avoid the Noin. Or avoid, that's what you said. Attack 12. No inherent resistance or stat bonuses from this weapon, but the fact that it even appears on the menu means that is a possibility. We might get a weapon that increases our other parameters. Okay. Let's go. Receive pure water. Received foul water. Okay, we can go behind here. I don't know if that matters or not.
All right, let's do this.
Force Blast. Aura Wave damages multiple enemies regardless of their defense. Saw her, she's the one we saw at the intro, pretty sure.
Yeah!
So, broke the dam, and then we'll go ahead and just do the first attack to finish.
Whew, it's over.
I'm sure it'll get a little bit more complicated as the game goes on. I want it to be able to, like, the crafting system is extremely good. I want it to justify itself, though. I want the game to be hard enough to justify needing to use the crafting system, rather than just having it be a nice, convenient thing. So we can camp here, but right now we don't need to do it. But yeah, so far the game is coming out strong. The path from Oasis to Atelier Village has been added. It's hard to believe that people actually live in remote places like this. You really don't know anything, do you, Felt? Even out in this desert, as long as there's water, people can live.
With the right know-how, you could even farm and live like normal people. Fascinating. That's the Terrell speak. I was planning on, Jarrell speak, excuse me. I was planning on visiting the mayor to say hello. Great, I'd like to meet him too. He might know something about Eden. You may want to keep all that to yourself for now. He's pretty busy. What's going on? Huh, oh, nothing. Never mind. Come on, his tent is just to the north. Now Atelier is under the rule of the Empire. They took over the precious watering hole and do whatever they please. Just like Sandland. I'm Galahad. The Simsilt are a piece of cake. This place is famous for its cotton production, but the land is less fertile these days. Now there's a few sprouts in one corner of the desert. I saw some Imperial brutes heading north earlier. I'm sure they're up to no good. Ancient Mask and Phoenix Quill. Ancient Mask increases magical power, so magic plus 15, defense 10, fire resistance, ice, and lightning are all plus 7. I'll give it to Noin. Sorry, had to sneeze. Okay, we got wood from the barrel. Camping section. I want to greet the mayor. Felt, you want to ask him about Eden, right? Pure water. Simsilt is an opposition group against the Empire. Rumor has it their leader is very powerful, but there is doubt that he can beat the 3 Imperial champions. Oh, Noin! Thank goodness you're here! Mayor, you don't look too good. What's wrong? The Imperial army is trampling the desert ruins. The Imperial army? They must be tracking us down. And just before the Harvest Festival, what gets... Wait a minute. Just like Lunar. If we can't use the desert ruins, I don't know what we're going to do. Don't worry about a thing, Mayor. I'll drive him out of there. Oh yeah, Felt, did you have something to ask the Mayor? My, you certainly look interesting. Hello, my name is Felt. I came here to investigate what caused the quake in Eden. Eden? What is Eden? It's a whole other world. You've never heard of it? No, I have not. Oh, I see. Please excuse me, I need to rest a bit. By all means, thank you very much. What are you going to do now? First, I should find someone who has at least heard of Eden. Ah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Hold on, you don't know anything about this place, do you? It would really be a shame if you fainted again. Hey, why don't you help me out? I'd be happy to take you to another town. I don't mean to brag, but I know this area like the back of my hand. What do you say? I'll make up for all the trouble I've caused you. Great, it's settled. Mr. Mayor, we're gonna take care of it. Thank you. Head north at the fork in the road. You can't miss it. Be careful, you two. The ruins are outside the village. Go north at the fork. Be careful, you two. We'll grab some barrel. Okay, I was wondering if we can distract fire from the torches, and the answer is, I cannot. The barrel did respawn. We'll quickly grab some of that.
Step right up. Take a look
Can
around.
I? I'll go ahead and double check if I can.
I know what you're thinking. Even though I live out in the desert, I still want some color in my life. Well, just leave it to the Zweedle Merchants Association. Need a specialty item? We'll have one for you in a snap.
Zweedle Merchants Association?
What's this? Young man, can it be that you have never heard of us? This can't be. You're too old not to know us. Where do you come from?
I'm from Eden.
Eden? Never heard of it. Is it way out in the sticks?
Out in the sticks?
You see, the Zweedle Merchants Association services all of Valkai. We carry everything from antiques to goblin pants. Why don't you stop by and have a look-see?
Hello, how may I help you today? We're gonna go ahead and buy. So the ancient mask, that one item pickup, we already have. It costs 600 innately. Wax Ale, Red Legion, Demor. Okay, we can't sell those. We could sell these materials, but like, it looks like we can't sell the healing items. I guess it makes sense. That'd be a little too broken to make money. Goblin pants. Let's go ahead and refresh. Okay, the barrel is not coming back. I think we have to fully leave the area first. To the fork. But first, before we go to the fork, let's go ahead and try to see if we can figure out if I can just talk to the barrel itself. Doesn't look like I can. At least that one I cannot. Okay, that one I can for foul water and foul water. I guess it varies. Anyway, continuing on. You have no idea how much I needed this. You really don't. I have drowned in so many games where I've gotten so completely lost and utterly stuck with story triggers where I didn't know where to go, what to do in big areas, and this one is just so straightforward and earnest with the story triggers that it's just really hard to get lost. Yeah, I know! An actual good RPG! I'm so excited! Ahead to Talia Village. North the fork, because that's ultimately what you want. You want to be able to experience a lot of the game in a little chunk of time, and this game seems to be providing that. Does she have new camp dialogue now? I assume she would. The Empire was all over the desert ruins. As a member of the Simsiltian Anti-Imperialist League, or SAIL for short, I guess, I must do something. And we will. The very first order of business that we will do as part of SAIL is to save the game. And then we'll leave. Does that reset the encounters? I'm assuming. Oh, it does! Well, that's pretty nice of them. So, east, west, south, and north is the desert. We need to go to the north. They told us to go north of the fork. Okay, we can't do anything fun or interesting up there. On that little crossroad. Oh, we're already done with the area. Okay, desert ruins. I'm gonna assume this area is gonna be a little longer.
So these are the desert ruins?
Shh! You possess the might of the Imperial forces, yet you cannot break down one single door. Even after their civilization has crumbled, they still protect this place.
I know you're disappointed, sir. But if you don't hurry...
Yes, I know. Worry not, I won't be late. He may be an idiot, but he still represents the Empire.
Sir Chaos! You never know who may be listening. He's right. Please try not to do anything that might arouse suspicion.
Just a little longer. Just a little. I must return to Roosevelt. Stay here and await further orders.
Yes, sir!
Alright, bye, Mullen. We'll see you later, I guess. Anyway, into this place. Into this Grandia-inspired
Whoa,
ruin.
that was
Whoa,
close.
that was close.
Who was that?
That was Chaos, the highest-ranking soldier in the Imperial Army. He's a master swordsman. Ever faced him and survived.
Chaos?
Sounds like the Empire is up to something here. We should go inside and check it out.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Okay, we've got dim ore. Oh, we can jump. I keep forgetting we can jump.
Let's end this quick.
Power charge. Let's use Force Blast.
Take this!
Shroomwalts put themselves to sleep.
9 wins again!
Okay, so there's a killing blow system. We only got 59, she got 64. So I think... Okay, so that 10% plus, it goes to the character who gets the kill then. Wasn't sure if we're gonna have like a Mario RPG hidden block, but nope. We'll just go ahead and extract this wood element. Okay, we'll climb down here.
We shall prevail!
Take this!
Flickering flame. Okay, whatever it's doing, it takes a turn to do it. So we actually have a lot more wiggle room than I thought.
That was it?
Red ore drop. Pure water, and then pure water.
I'm looking forward to the fight. Take this! Yeah!
We won!
Looks like we might almost be done with enemies in this one zone, too. Just looking at how much the bar is decreasing after we win each fight. So Felt leveled up to 3. Yeah, so it looks like this area might just have 4 encounters max, which is honestly good for me. Because I like running around and exploring. but sometimes encounters can get in the way of it. We have Niv Tiara. I'll go ahead and go to Noin for that. This is +5 to the max HP, 10 magic, 3 defense, 5 darkness resistance. Negates enemy poison attacks. Now, I am a little bit concerned about the top right. It says quality is 100. I'm wondering if these accessories have like durability and can break, or if it just means it's like you have like a potential to fuse it at like 50% efficacy or something. I'm wondering if this is something that can be like Lunar Dragon Song where your equipment can break. But that remains to be seen. We may be taking pretty soon what might be the last encounter of this area.
We shall prevail!
Okay, good. So it's not a break. Okay, good. That's wonderful, because I was worried it was gonna be like a break equipment thing.
Take this!
Okay, so that hit twice. It's actually a pretty strong fire spell.
I've got to get
So
stronger.
enemies they're actually able to do damage if you let them have turns. So I'm pretty excited to see a boss fight then. Okay, didn't look like it decreased as much as I thought. We might actually have one more fight in us then. Oh, never mind, it's gone. I think we are encounter free for the remainder of this segment of the dungeon then. Faux pinball, 2 old magigrass, faux pinball, spoiled meat. These, however, must be extracted. Yeah, so I can run to my heart's content. I think that's the entrance. That is the entrance. We do not want to go out through that, or we might actually reset the encounters in here. Oh! No, I flew too close to the sun. Yeah, that's why I was trying to explore, but we have a fungo. It's not a big deal. Ultimately, it's probably something we need, and encounters don't take that long. Okay, so this area remains completely cleared out. Got it, got it, got it. Looks like we have a mid-dungeon camp. The Empire was all over the desert ruins. Okay. So that has not changed. Is this your favorite of the series, Sockstorm, or is it just...
What are all these soldiers doing here?
Or is it just like a good recommendation for a first-time player? I'm just kind of curious, because this is a series with like 13 plus games. Was there a reason you gravitated towards this one? Just kind of curious if it's your favorite one.
We need a plan.
Should we back off?
Good idea.
Halt! Who goes there?
Shh. Look, I'll distract them while you get away.
Hey, wait!
Listen up, you random encounter. I'll play you a tune called My Fist in Your Face. I am Noin, Silveresta's Fury. Who wants to go first, huh?
What? A Simsiltion dares oppose us? Get her, men!
Felt! The plan was for you to get out of here!
I won't leave you here alone.
Brandish your sword.
Was that the same voice I heard before?
What are you waiting for?
Well, that's certainly one way to end a fight. Felt learned the skill Mana Wave.
Wow!
I knew it! The voice that I heard before was coming from the sword.
Very observant. The ultimate creation through the dark arts of alchemy.
Okay. Very good entry. Best of the Irish trilogy. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's the other thought I'm having. Although I'm pretty slow to engage with like every entry in the series. Like Phoenix Wright took me a while to get through the first main trilogy. Like I didn't immediately go back to back to back with those games. I tried to space it out.
That is I, the Azure Azoth.
But enough talk! Now's the time for action!
Alright. Let's go ahead and use skill. It's weird that hitting this target in the middle is just by itself, but hitting this one can implicate the middle target. What sense does that make? How does hitting this hit this, but hitting this doesn't hit anyone? What kind of wonky hitbox is that? We'll attack the footman here.
Take this!
Take this!
I said it first. I said it better. Okay, clearly they wanted me to use Mana Wave, but I don't have the strength now. I decided to use her ability. We'll attack the Imperial Footman.
There!
Take this!
Go ahead and end the fight with this one here. Oh, looks like it dropped an item. I saw it drop on the ground. Wow, this game really does borrow from Grandia a ton. Including the way that the loot drops and then kind of,
Whew,
Not
it's
a bad
over.
game to borrow from, truthfully. We got a Graydon cape. What is this Forspoken? Alright, so let's see. I guess I could give you 2 capes? Yep, nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, it's a dead end! What are they all doing in a place like this? What the hell?
Are you the girl from before?
Master who wields the Azoth, you must come to the
We have
Altina
Altina,
Church.
we've got our Liette, we've got our Mullen, we got the Grandia IP gauge. I think we're gonna be right at home here.
Gato and I will wait for you there. Please, hurry.
Hey, wait a minute!
Who was that? What was that?
I don't know her, I swear. She appeared once in Eden to guide me here. Now she came again. Altina Church. I guess I'll have to go there to investigate.
Wait, Felt, it's not that simple. We'd have to cross the Eastern Sea to reach the Altina Church.
Sea? What's a sea?
What? Never heard of the sea? It's, well, just think of it as a huge puddle of water.
Don't worry, I know how to swim.
I'm assuming it is. This doesn't seem to be really, I mean, this seems pretty self-contained and pretty self-explanatory so far. There's nothing about the world building that I think is too crazy or ridiculous that I can't immediately accept and understand. I understand like the enough of Eden and its own structure, and we're learning slowly about Valkurts and their own structure. But I guess Shockstorm is the one who's going to be able to answer that question more definitively, but this seems pretty self-contained to me.
You're gonna swim across the sea. Oh, I've gotta see this.
We have a weapon guide. Learn recipe for firecraft. What is this? Oh, it looks like a craft recipe. Craft recipe? You need recipes to make items with alchemy. Alchemy, right. So you're a big shot alchemist now, huh? No, I've only learned a few things so far. What do you know about alchemy? Well, nothing really. I've only heard stories. Alchemy, the ability to make something from nothing. All who use it suffer. It destroys the balance in the world. It's the devil's art. But I've never met a real alchemist before. Well, until now, that is. It's okay, though. I can see that you're free of any dark influences. Besides, it's not my place to tell you you're doomed. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this in public. You are so right. So is the Empire looking for alchemy recipes? That is possible. But do they even know how to use alchemy? Recipes that allow you to synthesize items can be found in treasure chests or bought in stores. Go out and find as many as you can. Okay, they're all self-contained, but later ones are not. Got it. Looks like there's nothing here. We should go. Okay. Healing power to restore a little light. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, physical damage, small single. We do not have enough to make it. Oh, I thought we had Nue. Okay, so we need to backpedal out is what I'm gathering to cross the sea from that cutscene.
Hold on. I'm going to sneak over there and make sure the Imperial army is gone.
Okay. You said something about having a purpose earlier. I know I wasn't just imagining it.
You are right. I was waiting for that insolent wench to leave us alone.
That's just great. Let everyone just think I talk to my sword.
My duty is to protect Eden. I awaken whenever Eden is in crisis.
Well then, what really happened in Eden?
I do not know. My advice is to head to Gardo.
Gardo? That's where that girl is.
I expended too much energy during that last battle. I must rest. Heed my advice. Travel east.
No, not again. Hold on! I hate when that happens.
Oh, believe me, I love it.
What do you hate?
I love it when I don't have to I don't have to like consult 9 million things to just get into a game. I want to like a game, and then if I'm curious enough to know more, I can like look it up or look into different things. That's like the better feeling. That's like the natural way to, at least for me, try to get more interested in something rather than just trying to be like, because otherwise I'm like, you have to be pre-interested in something to get interested in something. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work that way. I'm not gonna, if I'm not motivated to do it on the front end, it's a problem.
When my sword... Ah, never mind. Forget it.
It looks like all of the Imperial troops have already left. We'd better go tell the mayor of Atelier about this.
Right.
We recovered health. We'll save since we did technically complete that soldier battle and get another cape. We would hate to lose our second cape. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel my save. I did it again.
There we go. Third time's the charm. Hey, there's a ghost! I hate ghosts. You can't kick them. What? You can't kick them? Nope, regular attacks go right through them. But my energy attack can wipe them all out. Don't worry too much. My Azoth also does magic damage. I can attack any kind of monster with this. What are you talking about? Look out, here he comes! Some enemies are immune to certain types of attacks. Take these into account when you're battling them. Alright, we do have charge attack. So we'll go ahead and use the Force Blast.
Take this!
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like must have less than 10 HP left. We'll go ahead and defend.
Watch this one!
We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna unfortunately have to defend for a while until we have the ability to use another skill.
Watch this one!
The fact that there's cursor memory is nice.
There! We won!
We got a new element. The Intro to Battles 2 tutorials now available. We'll review it. Attacks are divided into 2, physical and magical attacks. Some enemies are immune. Find out which attack will, which type of attack a skill will do by checking the skill description. Okay, so it'll say specifically magic attack. So they will work in both directions, magic immune enemies and physical immune enemies. Some special skills may cause an abnormal status. Oh, 4 abnormal statuses. Okay, so they distilled it to just 4. Poison, sleep, paralysis, and curse. When you're poisoned, you take damage in each of your turns, and your paralyzed skills and abilities are reduced. Asleep, you can't do anything, not even move on the time gauge. Ooh, yeah, that is rough, that makes sense. Being attacked while sleeping will wake you up. While you are cursed, you cannot be healed. Oh, it's the disease status we're experiencing in Wild Arms 2. Cursed is actually a terrible status ailment. Because you have to heal it before you can actually heal your character. Medicine, recover an abnormal status. You can also recover an abnormal status naturally over time. You'll be vulnerable during it. When the battle is over, you recover completely. Allies and enemies have special abilities. Reflect directs magical attacks back to the attacker. Block resists all damage. Quick shortens the character's distance on the time gauge for their next turn. Invalid indicates that the character is immune to certain types of attack. Knockback indicates that the attack character has been pushed back along the time gauge. We are done here. That was a good refresher. I like it. That other encounter did not count because it was a 4-story one. Yeah, so they both say magic, so they're both fine. We need to go for the stronger one.
Eat this!
These guys are tiny enough to probably die in a couple of attacks.
Whew, it's over. Let's end this quick. Eat this! I've got to get stronger.
that. And we can regather the spoiled meat. Greeny ball. Magigrass. We don't need any more of those. We're full up on wood elements. Get more, and then we can leave out this entrance, and we're done with the dungeon already.
All right, let's do this. Ha! Watch this one.
Eat this! Whew, it's over.
We'll quickly use one heal herb on ourselves. We may not need to get any more heal herbs for the rest of the game, honestly. I don't know. We need to go east at this fork, towards, so we can try to make our way towards Gardo, I think is what the game is trying to tell us. The desert ruins are to the north. The people of Atelier treat it as holy ground. Ahead, west Regabogan, west the fork. What do you think you're doing? This area is closed off. If you don't want to be thrown into the dungeon, leave right now. Okay, it was not this locale then. I tried to go to the obvious looking ladder. I don't think... let me try again. Oh, we can just jump. Yes, I do. From the opening. Okay, was this all just to collect that? This isn't actually anything I can do. So do I need to take the south exit, maybe? Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. We might as well unlock everything. We can. Great Desert. I don't know if this is where we need to go. Ahead lies a wide, scorching desert. It's the desert of death, a den of demons. Do you still wish to go to such a dangerous place? Okay, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm not going to send anyone after you either. Well, the only way we're gonna learn is to get our butt kicked, so... I'm assuming these are... we might have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Get ready!
I have to beware enemies that look too cute. 25 damage.
That was it?
quickly use an herb.
Let's end this quick.
Fireworks.
We can do it!
Eat this! We won!
He leveled up. This screen is almost done. We'll check that little pit over there that looks a little suspicious. Oh.
Let's end this quick.
When I don't know they're on the side.
We can do it!
Poison. That's not good. Fairly strong.
Take this! Huh. What a waste of time.
We got Phoenix Quill. Oh, looks like we're about to level up with 9 more EXP. Can't do anything with this. 4 old Magigrass.
Get ready!
Okay, she has the accessory that prevents poison, so that worked out well.
What a waste of time.
There's Felt's level, as promised. He was only 9 away. Better heal, because I don't know if the encounters are going to change here. They, no, do not appear to.
Let's do this!
break attack the vine.
Huh. What a waste of time.
Yeah, we're fine. We got foul water. The good news is that even if I get hopelessly lost in a room, if I fight like 4
I'm
fights,
looking
it's
forward
over.
to the fight.
And I basically have free reign to just go wherever I need to. That is one angry-looking cactus. It's like Cactus Carby, basically. Hyper Needle. We got a drop.
We won!
Devils, how are you doing? Old Magic Grass is our drop. This is the first Atelier game I've said, and probably the first time I've tried saying the name. I don't think I'll ever get it right. I've tried it over and over again, and I'm not going to remember it very well. I'm doing fine. This game's great. It's flowing pretty well. I like the way the encounter system is going. I think all of the story triggers have been pretty self-evident, except for this one part where I'm getting lost. But even getting lost is not too punishing, because once you clear the encounters here, you're basically in good shape. I'm gonna have to heal this round. Oh, it's your personal favorite. Yeah, I can see why. Seems to be doing a fairly good job.
We can do it!
No, I mean, imagine there's more to it than that. But for me, that's pretty huge. The flow overall seems to be pretty good.
We can do it!
Now we can deal with this enemy. It's the first time we've actually fought this. Oh, we got another item drop.
We won!
Yeah, I saw the back of the manual mention the Prima Guide, so that's the only way I knew that it existed. Another Phoenix Quill. But yeah, it was I had no idea there were this many games for it until I tried to buy this game off of eBay, and I'm like, oh, I'll just put in Atelier 2, and then I'm like, oh, which 2 do you want? I'm like, uh-oh. Which one do I want? Had to double check Shockstorm was redeemed to make sure I got the right one.
Get ready!
But I mean, this kind of came at a welcome time because I had so many RPGs that were just not very, very clear and self-evident with their story triggers, and this one seems to be a pretty fun game to pick up and play. Combat's dynamic, it's fast.
That was it?
Yeah, I mean, there's several things that I've seen that are like very clearly borrowed from Grandia, other than just the IP gauge. Like the runes setting, this commander of an Imperial army,
the Liette-like figure that's appearing as an apparition at the beginning of the game to kind of spur the story on and tell you to go to X place, which is going to be like the last place you need to go. And I mean, there's a lot of things here to be like, kind of bring in everybody. I mean, if you're going to borrow from any sort of JRPG, I appreciate them bringing from Grandia. Oh, was one not good? Or was one still good, just not as good? There's no shame in turning back. Continuing on is... Oh, they do, huh? So screen transition. Do you see your hopes in the mirage? Can't understand a word of it. At some point, we'll probably figure out what that all says and means. This is the longest area we've been in by far.
All right, let's
see.
do this.
Oh, goodness. That is a strong enemy.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Don't think that's gonna quite do it. Yep, not quite.
We can do it! 9 wins again!
As a person who seems to be, who seems prone to getting chronically lost in RPGs, I appreciate a game that's like, okay, you fought enough battles, you're done, go home. So, I like, okay, fair enough. Wait. Yeah, we'll do enough. Yeah, I'm doing Wild Arms 2 as well. That game, again, it's hard for me to really fully judge it because I'm still in... I spent most of the game in prologue land. It seems to be fine overall. There's not a ton to really complain about. It doesn't seem to really be breaking out and doing a whole lot interesting compared to Wild Arms 1 yet. So, I mean, Wild Arms 1 is a fine place to be. I kind of scored it around a 70. I think it was around somewhere in this. It was at least the 75, if not slightly higher. I have to double check it. It's been like I think it was October of 23. I beat that game and went end credits on it. So I'm long overdue. You've gone this far. What if? I've heard that from many people. It's actually when I looked at reviews, it's actually most people's favorite game in the Wild Arms series. So I'm definitely curious. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm not going to discount a game just because it had a bad prologue. Although with Expedition 33, I was right to hate it. It had a bad prologue, and I was right to hate it. Why did you come this far? The question is buried in the sand. 5? Yeah, so I still need to know more about 5. Only gameplay I've really seen of like about 3 and 4 was what Alex had played. I've never personally played it. And I will say 4 looked different. It looked the most different out of everything I've seen.
Huh. What a waste of time.
some of the translation is rough. I mean, a little bit. I mean, overall, a lot of it still came across. I'm looking forward to the plot twist. I feel like I complained about it at the beginning of Wild Arms 2. If they committed to turning him into a monster and turning this hero arc on its head, I would have respected the game so much more rather than turning him back to human, being like, oh, I might be a lingering threat. I might come out at any moment, and I might cause terror to your loved ones and everything else. They could have just done that early, and like had this people whose cat you help rescue and this entire town that idolize you, like absolutely hate your guts. Like you killed a fellow soldier. People that were recruits from that town might have even been there among the people that were massacred, and you're a monster now? Wow, we hate you. Get out of our town. I mean, like, that would have been great, because he was like, he had this whole sense of personal justice and everything else, and if he had just been like, if he had to like sit there and like literally question everything about his philosophy and like go on this journey for like soul searching, that would have been great. Barrel? Oh yeah, sure. Feel free to lurk if you like. I am just gonna be out here looking for the exit.
Let's end this quick.
Area. I'm surprised it's this long. This is a nutty place.
Ha! Ha! Whew, it's over.
Treasure? Magic pipe. Okay, I think before I get any further, I better look. Just confirm. Let's get on game facts. Because I just don't want to get overly lost here. So, field map screens, the beginning. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Yep, apparently we're supposed to go back to the first town. We are pretty far from it, though, but we'll have to go back. But the good news is that if we hopefully reach the end, the good news is that it takes us back to the world map, and assuming there's an end in sight to this location, we can just walk back. And the good news is all the encounters we've beaten and the rooms that have been emptied of encounters are going to stay emptied of encounters, which is going to be really, really helpful. Making it less painful to go back.
What a waste of time.
Everyone leveled. And we got another Red Legion. So yeah, it looks like we need to go back to the starting town. They kind of made it sound like I needed to go to the next area, but thinking on it a bit more, this was all a quest from this village elder to begin with. I suppose the RNG head in me should have been like, oh, we completed this quest. We need to go back to the quest giver. But I was so caught up in the flow of like going for the next area that they were talking about, I forgot that that was literally a thing I needed to do.
Let's end this quick.
I think this just took us back to the preceding area, so I think we took a wrong detour somewhere.
Was it?
The good news is that it's not really counting against us too much. There's one more encounter, I think, in this entire screen. Was it all just to get that magic pipe, I wonder? Couldn't have been, right? Negates sleep and curses. So 2 out of the 4 status elements in the entire game. I'd say that's a pretty good thing to have.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. And this will be the last encounter on this entire screen.
Let's end this quick.
9 wins again!
Okay, there is a save spot here. Covered health. Welcome back. Chase the Imperial Army out of the desert ruins. Have to tell the mayor of Atelier. See, if I'd gotten to any camp, which is always a nice little backup feature, so if you're kind of lost as to what to do, find any camp or save point, and they'll kind of direct you to the story trigger. So if I had gone into any save point prior to this, I would have known. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so we need to go back to Atelier Village, and I think then we need to come here, but if we can at least walk to the exit of this place, we can just warp out. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Resting resets the encounters.
Let's end this quick.
That's uh-oh. I did not know that was gonna be a thing, but makes sense, I guess. Well, that is okay.
9 wins again!
I'm assuming that North Patch with a bunch of skeletons is probably gonna be where we need to go after we go to the mayor. I bet he'll be like, go to this place, there's something going on down here, and then we'll be like, oh, damn it. We were just there, we just missed him.
We shall prevail!
Can't believe it, he just stepped out.
Yeah!
That was the wrong choice. Let's choose charge.
Whew,
All
it's
right,
over.
let's make our way out of this place and back to Atelier Village. That's right, we literally just went that way because it was the wrong choice. We need to go back this way and then to the left.
Let's end this quick.
Yeah, charge attack will be fine. We'll have to heal after this. Pinch. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm like, pinch? What kind of status summon is that? No, it means we're in a pinch.
We can do it!
So confused as to what was going on at first.
Whew, it's over.
Alright, I'll continue to have the guide nearby, just in terms of overall story triggers. That way I can at least make sure that the next area I go to is at least in the general facility. General vicinity.
I'm looking forward to
I mean, those are almost the same words, right? Somewhere in the neighborhood.
Nine wins again!
But yeah, tomorrow is more Wild Arms 2. We are in prison, and we are breaking out.
Come on! Yeah!
Almost out. I think this is the
it's
last
over.
screen before we actually leave the dungeon. Either that or it's one more northward screen. Looks like Noin leveled again. It was one more northward screen.
Get ready!
We can do it!
That needed to be a break, not a charge. Oh well. Worked out anyway. Low enough
I've
health.
got to get stronger.
There's Felt's level. And we have a Super Nue. World Magic Grass. Okay, now this one we can just, yeah, jump all the way back up.
We shall prevail! We won!
And then there's the exit. And then we go to the village and talk to the mayor again, and we will be back on track.
We shall prevail!
We took a huge detour we did not need to take.
Noin wins again!
Although it's probably the right detour, we just took it too early, like literally one story trigger too early. Doesn't really damper my overall experience with the game. It's just like, I mean, especially if the save point tells you, oh, this is where you need to go. I am gonna quickly run to the bathroom. No, yes. So Noin wins again. Yes, Mackenzel also made the avoid the Noid joke, although it was avoiding the Noin. But welcome to Suitcase. Gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Everybody get a drink of water.
you for the hydrate. Let's get the controller off of the floor. I don't know why I put it on the floor. I could just set it on the table. There's a nice table in front of me. Thank you. Appreciate that. So the, he's right here in this tent, the Elder. Let me move the microphone a little closer to my mouth. Noin, you've returned. What is it? What happened now? We just received very troubling news. Max has been captured by the Empire. That's impossible. He's too strong. That's why he's our leader. No one can beat him. One-on-one. They used a member of Simsilt as a hostage. They agreed to release everyone in exchange for Max. What? You expect the Empire to keep its word on something like that? Noin? What? You're going after him, aren't you? Let me go with you. This isn't your problem, Felt. You aren't from Simsilt. I don't want to cause you any more trouble. The only trouble I had was when you tried to take on all those soldiers by yourself. Besides, I still owe you for saving me out in the desert. Thank you. Riesveld is on an island to the east. Head east after leaving the village. We'll have to cross Regenbogen when we get Regenbogen to get there. Then let's get to it. Oh, so I wasn't even meant to be in that desert at all yet. I was just completely going on an expedition. So, that means we can just go immediately right and we're there. Oh, story event in the fork. They're not letting me go to the next area. The wind is picking up. If this keeps up, we'll be stuck in a sandstorm. I can't even see 2 steps ahead. We'll be blown away soon at this rate. We'll have to get to camp. Let's go.
I can't believe we're stranded out here like this.
Sandstorms are very dangerous. There's nothing else to do.
Max is like a big brother. My mother got sick and died when I was 12. I was devastated. I lost all hope. I didn't know what to... Max helped me out a lot.
I get it. You want to help him out because he's done so much for you.
Yeah. But are you going to be all right, Felt? Rieseveld is the capital of the Silveresta Empire. We will be in much more danger than before.
I know. But I can't just let this happen without at least trying to help out.
You are a great guy, Felt. Is everyone from Eden as great as you?
Vise, Cruz... Yeah, I guess everyone there is really great.
I'd like to go to Eden someday.
Can't believe we're stuck in a place like this.
Speaking of Vise, I wonder what she's doing right now. I hope she's okay.
Oh, we're swapping? I guess we are swapping.
Felt's been gone for a week now. I hope he's all right. He always pushes himself so hard. I'm so worried. Huh? What's this? The ring. The share ring is glowing. What does this mean? Hey, something is written on the ring. This writing wasn't there before. So why does it look so familiar? The ancients used this old alphabet to guard the secrets to alchemy.
I wonder if this is going to be a system where we're going to be able to swap to and fro freely, or if this is going to be something where you get to a certain point and you swap back. It'd be interesting if you could just swap back and forth whenever you wanted. I'm sure eventually you're going to have to hit a wall that only the other character can let you overturn. You can't like complete campaign 1 and go straight to campaign 2. I'm sure there's going to be some element of back and forth if they do it that way.
You look tired, Felt.
This printing style is making me sleepy. If I had a book, I'd never have to worry about insomnia.
Looks like this alchemy book works as a great sleeping pill for you.
That'll be useful.
You never change. It looks the same as the writing in that old book. Well, thinking about it won't help at all. I better go check it out.
Episode 3, Sharing. Okay, so no equip menu for her yet, so presumably she's not meant to fight. Can't make any recipes here or here. I guess she has none of the accessories from ours.
What's wrong?
Is Eden disappearing?
Who told you that?
That's what everything. If there is another quake, all of Eden will be gone. It's scary.
It's true. It is a scary time for all of us. But someone special made a promise to me. He will come back. He's out there trying to save Eden. When he returns, Eden will be safe.
Really?
Yes, really. So you see, it's not that scary anymore.
Oh, that face, those eyes, that voice. She's so beautiful and sweet. Her radiant glow has punctured my poor heart. Her angelic smile fuels my desires. This must be love. Operation Love Train is underway. Woo woo! Chicka chicka woo woo! Woo. Hey, I can see my house from here. I'm not that scared anymore.
That's great.
Everyone's told me the same thing. Thank you.
Presumably we didn't notice even though we were staring at him while we were talking to the nymph.
Who's that little girl? I've never seen her around here before.
If you need to research something, check the library, but only alchemists can use it whenever they want. The holy grounds of mana vanished during the quake, so you can't make any pacts with mana. Only the Great Cave is left. Hey, welcome! My first time playing any Atelier game, so I'm having a good time with it so far. My holy ground has vanished. I heard it completely disappeared. It's scary, don't you think? Don't talk to me. I want to be left alone. She'll come around. We've only tried 3 times. Well, I certainly haven't heard about it. I mean, it's definitely very... It's hitting all the Grandia centers of my brain. You've got the Liete, you've got the IP gauge, you've got a lot of the... You've got the treasure appearances after battle, kind of mirroring the same thing as what they did in Grandia when you had item drops. So, am I going to the temple then? Audio hitches, huh? Anyone else getting that? Let me know if anybody else is. I can also listen. That's so strange because I'm not doing anything different that I know of. Is it audio hitches from the game or from me? Or both? Yeah, I like the PS1 era a lot. I have to be speaking at the same time for me to tell. Okay, So the game audio is fine. And I'm wondering if... Okay. That's so weird. Let me see if I can... I do want to at least explore this. This shouldn't take very long. Because my stream is already pulled up on this computer. Let me see. So when you say there are hitches, do you mean like the audio just... Do you mean it just like completely peters out? Oh, it is doing skips like hiccups? I don't know why the game would be different. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Why is it doing that? I wonder if it's a disc. I mean, it can't be another disc rod issue, can it? I mean, I can't be cursed twice in a row. I'm wondering if could that be it? But you're right. There is something going on there. I don't know why. Is my OBS dropping any frames? Not right now. I will close out of OBS. Not OBS. That'd be a problem. I'll close out of Discord on this. My other computer. I dropped only 822 frames, and that was earlier in the stream. I haven't dropped any since then. Yeah, because I mean, there's nothing different I'm doing with this game that I would have done with any other. Let me try unplugging and replugging the capture card. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but no, I appreciate hearing that because it's one of those things that I'm not going to be able to readily fix or even know about. But if it doesn't fix it, I'm going to have to assume it might have something to do with the... I'm going to assume it might have something to do with either the game disc itself or maybe even the PS2. Although I don't think it's the PS2 though. I think it'd probably be the disc. Let me kind of listen if it's doing the audio skip. I don't hear it now. Okay. Well, so that's a relief because I literally got the game 2 hours before I streamed it, and I don't want to. If there's anything wrong with the disc, I want to let the seller know. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness, because I can imagine how frustrating that's going to be listening to for an entire stream. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Especially, I'm so glad it was such an easy fix. Hello, Vise. Or Vise, excuse me. The library is the first door to the left when you enter. It's locked? What am I going to do now? Lieutenant is in charge of the library. She just went shopping in Noir. Yeah, I don't... thankfully, it sounds like the issue has resolved itself, or at least alleviated itself a bit more. Very strange that it was doing it to begin with. We need to find Lieutenant. Oh, Lieutenant! Hi, Vise. May I help you? I wanted to go to the library, but the door was locked. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, please take this. Receive library pass, which I'm not sure how that will unlock a door, but thank you. Study hard. Thank you, I will. Oh, it's affecting my voice. Let me see. Yeah, I hear it again. I don't know why it's doing that. I actually, like 0.25 seconds after I raised the volume, I heard a skip. Is there like some... I wonder if there's like some sort of a Twitch-wide issue. Or if it's literally just me. I don't know how to quickly double check that. I mean, I might quickly browse Twitter. Am I? I don't think there's anything that should be. Although, is this computer, is it long overdue for... Yeah, only 11%, like 9% CPU use. You know, I mean, I'm honestly a person who cares a lot also. But, you know, not a nutsh... but I don't know why that's doing that. Yeah, it seems like, you know, Twitch is a little too varied and it's not really telling me. Yeah, I certainly want to, you know, certainly reboot this computer. I only use this computer for streaming, so it shouldn't be over-encumbered by anything. But yes, I apologize for that. I really am sorry. It opened. Oh, I know it's around here somewhere. Aha! Here it is. Visay, did you find the book you were looking for? Yes, I did, thank you. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? Let's see, a book on ancient writing? Sure. Oh, and feel free to stop by the library anytime you want. Really? Full-fledged alchemists are allowed to read anything they want to. Oh, no. And I'm always here, so you can ask me about anything. Receive Petroglyph Manual. Now that you're a full-fledged alchemist, I have some advice for you. You already know that you need a recipe to make items, right? Right, the process of synthesizing items is always written down. That's correct. Therefore, the number of recipes an alchemist has is very important. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and try to see if I can correct. Let me add a little bit more to the audio delay here. Yeah, I added a delay because the capture card has me really, really ahead, so I added 1,000 millisecond delay. I'll add a bit more. My mouth is going to be desynced for my lips for a bit here. Add a bit more of a microphone delay before I'm adding a bit more of a camera filter delay, so bear with me. And that should get me synced back up again. Let me know if it adds a little bit more of a space while the lines are coming up. You may find some surprising items to use as materials during synthesis. Let me also reference my own stream just to kind of get an idea about if I need to delay it even further. Remember to look for new recipes, they're very important. That's a bit better. I think I should probably put it up to like 1300. And that'll be completely exactly where it needs to be.
Thank you for hydrating. Let me go to my water pitcher in just a moment. That is the 1200. So again, my mouth is going to be desynced, but we'll get 100. And I think everything should, I won't be predicting the future with me reading now. I think it'll be sufficiently delayed. Now the only thing we have to worry about is the audio hiccups, which I apologize for. Let me get some water so I can get the hydrate command here. All right, thank you so much. Getting recipes is a key part of advancing the story. Okay, wow, okay, I think that was because my microphone was so far from my face. Be careful and don't overlook anything. I understand, thank you, Lutinous. That's so weird. I added like 300 extra milliseconds delay and it still feels like I'm ahead by a lot. Good luck, Vise. Yeah, I'm still ahead. Go up to 1500. I'm glad it just doesn't take an inordinate amount of time to swap the millisecond delay. You should always have plenty of these common elements. That seems a bit better. That seems about where I want it then. Rearrange materials to add specific property reviews. If you apply a property review to the item you'll want to create, its power will double. Feel free to look at the books. Huh, it won't open, it must be locked. Now we'll leave.
Oh, my sweet darling, I have finally found you. Okay, time to work the old Poe charm.
Yes, I am. I went to the desert and I clearly was not meant to go to the desert.
I wonder what the writing says. Oh, my heart is racing. Better hurry back to the workshop.
Young lady, how would you like to come to my tea party? Hmm? Huh? Where'd she go? Oh, I get it. It appears she's utterly debonair, but it's part of her ruse. She's just playing hard to get. It takes a special kind of guy to read such a complex girl's feelings. A guy like me. All right, time to prepare phase 2.
He's your favorite idiot. I like the way you described him. He seems to be. I mean, as long as he comes in short enough bursts, I don't mind. I don't think he's quite funny. What I'm worried about is if they overdo it, because I feel like it is a shtick that could be very easy to overdo very, very quickly. But I think overall, I think it'll be fine. Oh, I've seen nothing yet. Let's see. It's decoding time. This word means gold, and this one... This is hard.
Gold, ring, pledge. Does this one mean remove? Oh, I think I got it. The next day. I'm going to have to listen. I'm going to save that because I need to look it up. I mean, I already accidentally posted a music channel once today. I kind of owe it to myself to listen to music. So, after getting everyone's attention. So the last part says, the one who draws breath with he who guards the metal. His name is Felt, the protagonist's name. That's what it said. The share ring was created so that many alchemists can share their research. So you can send things back and forth with whoever has the other ring. They had some amazing items back then. And this means I can use the ring to contact Felt. I wonder if the last part has something to do with the metal mana. Yes, make a pact with the metal mana. I have to keep remembering they call it mana in this game, not mana. I keep wanting to call it mana. That's canonically wrong. Canonically wrong. I can't say anything correct today, I don't know why. Okay, so... try to leave here. We still don't have equipment, meaning that she's probably still not ready to fight yet. This is Metal Mana's holy ground. You need Cruz's permission to enter. Hello, Visay. What are you doing here? Cruz? Okay, well then, you'll be fine here, because I'll get it wrong all the time and go back and forth for no reason. May I enter the Metal Mana's holy ground? I came to make a pact. Visay, only experienced alchemists are allowed in here. Furthermore, Metal Mana's only makes pacts with alchemists who possess the proper powers. You are not ready for. That may be true, but Felt is in another world right now, fighting with all his merit. I just want to help out here any way that I can. Please. In that case, I suppose it will be just fine. Please, let her pass. Yes, sir. I hope that the Metal Mana will understand your motives as well. Do your best. Yes, I will. Thank you, sir. Still no equipment. So that is metal. A very dense cluster of elements. Got a huge amount of elements. That's plus 50, my goodness, that is a lot. I can't understand a word of it. Okay, so this is not the right way. I was thinking our decoding ability would have been able to be used on those giant stone slabs, considering that that was the whole reason that was, you know, that we encountered those slabs at the beginning. I'm like, oh, surely we're going to translate it someday. Alchemic Econ. Learned recipe for alchemist metal. Red Legion, not enough something, because the new is in the way. Oh, if you said like any sort of major spoiler, I missed it. I missed it or didn't infer it. So no worries, but I appreciate you trying to be careful. Huh? Who is that? Oh, it's the girl we saw from earlier. I'm not that scared anymore. That's great. Everyone told me the same thing. Thank you. I wonder what that girl's thinking. I've never seen her around here before. It's the same girl I saw before. What is she doing here?
What are you doing in a place like this? Where did you come from?
I think the metal mana is over there.
Thank you for telling me, but you shouldn't be out here alone. It's dangerous. Do you want to come with me?
That looks like a yes. Okay, not an actual playable character. Hello. Are you an alchemist? Yes, I became a full-fledged alchemist last week. I came here today to make a pact with the metal mana, Zuvelk. Zuvelk's powers are too advanced for such a young alchemist. You'd best run on home, little one. Zuvelk, I need to call upon your power. Only the power of the metal mana can activate this ring. Please. You have the share ring? How did you know that Zuvelk's power is needed to activate it? I deciphered the writing on the ring. You decoded the ancient writing. And you have just become an alchemist extraordinary. Tell me, who has the other ring? I gave it to my best friend. He's in Belkide. His name is Felt. I'm sure he still has it. Belkide, I see. Is he indeed the one you are longing for? What? No, you got it all wrong. I see. I'm concerned about your fate and the fate of this young man in Belkide. I shall grant you my power. Thank you.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Vise Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Zuvelk, the metal mana.
Your favorite style quotes in AJRPG, honestly? Well, we could also go with the other voice clip that she voiced, which is Powerful Athena. But I imagine this one is a little bit more eloquent, and I think it's probably better in the long run. Receive the mark of the metal mana, the metal gem. I, of course, am just kidding around.
You should go back to your workshop and activate the share ring.
Let's go.
I don't play a lot of games with very long summoning incantations, so it's hard for me to really comment on which is my favorite. I never ended up finishing that game. I started it pretty early and I tended to abandon it, which seems to be the fates of a lot of Tales games I've played. I've beaten Symphonia and I've beaten the Super Nintendo Fantasia, and everything else I've played, Vesperia and Abyss, I quit somewhere in the middle. Abyss I quit early, and Vesperia I quit like maybe halfway through. I quit at the beginning and then I got kind of bored and quit halfway through. So the game itself is fine, it just goes on for way too long, and my interest is not able to be kept for that long, sadly. Not with the Tales formula of combat and everything else. I kind of need a little bit more flow to it.
This is my stop.
What? Will you be okay here by yourself?
Yep.
So I'd have to look up the quotes.
Okay. What is your name, by the way?
I never got to hear them in full.
Iris.
Ah, there's Iris.
Iris, huh?
The champion herself.
It's nice meeting you. I hope to see you again.
This is the holy ground of the metal mana. You can get stone and metal elements by extracting the stone. It's great to save up on elements over many trips.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. Yes, I do appreciate it. I think the game overall has been very, very charming. It really kind of helps keep me interested and invested, especially since they're borrowing a lot from Grandia, and they're taking the good things from Grandia. They're using Grandia's combat, but making it a bit faster. And overall, I think there's a lot of charm in the voice era. So I think I need to go... Where am I going to next? Yes, that is a very strange what do you call it? Subline? Subtext? Don't recall. But it is pretty fun. Subtitle! Yes, that's the word. Welcome to Marmel Flowers. The main attractions of Wood Mana's Holy Ground are Dor's Great Tree and Azure Azoth Square. But Dor's Great Tree vanished and Fel took the Azure Azoth. Man! We're gonna grab the Nue. We do need to grab more wood element because we are going to have to make more potions at some point, or the healing herbs. There are lots of Huffin sprouts around here, but there aren't any flowers in bloom. It is pretty nonsense, I agree. It's like, what is it? The Shining Force game I played last year, which is like Shining Force. What is it? Shining Force 1 or is it Shining Force 2? The Legacy of Bad Intentions. Like, what a title. Or is it something to those effects? I don't remember what it is. But it was a pretty memorable title in that respect. I just wish I remembered which of the two it was. Let me look it up. I need to look it up. I need to make sure I get it right. Shining Force 2, The Legacy. Or is it Shining Force 1? The Legacy of Great Intention. The Legacy of Great Intention. Shining Force Exa, it's Diablo with amazing anime models. Yeah, Eternal Mana 2. No, I think they nailed it with whatever this is, because it's like it's such a weird title. Alright, I need to figure out what the story trigger was. So we went back to the cavern. Was there something else we needed to do in the cavern, I wonder? Yes, and featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and just all of that. I have played Growlancer 1. I did like it. I haven't played the other Growlancer games. I did play 1 and that was it. I ended up getting the 1 and 2 gifted. That was the reason I ended up playing 1, but I never did get back and play 2. Ah, okay. I don't think I jumped up and over, did I? Or did I? No, I guess I did. Where am I meant to go? I should probably go back to the library or back to the workshop. Those seem to be pretty good choices. Speaking of which, Shining Force is going to be coming up after my vacation. I am going to be doing Shining Force 3. Not the whole thing, mind you. We're only going to be doing book 1, because that's like 30 maps, I think. And it's going to be long enough to where we're going to have to break that game up into like multiple different books. Don't even use the door. Just walk through it. Hey, what are you doing here? Good, you came! I'm looking for the alchemist girl who wears red clothes. Red clothes, you must mean Visay. Ah, Visay. Oh, do you happen to know where she is? She's probably at the temple. The temple? I'm coming for you, my lovely darling Visay. She was here earlier, but I guess she went back to her workshop. Did you hear that? Oh well, good luck.
Now, let's activate the share ring.
What do I do?
It's easy. Simply picture your partner in your mind and concentrate. Then, I will support you. If your thoughts are strong, it will work.
Okay, I'll try.
Visay,
Yes?
I'm thinking about Eden, about everyone there.
Yeah?
What is that?
Felt.
It's working.
No, I don't find him annoying.
Keep it up until the glow fades away. Then look at the item. You and the young man will both be able to use your items together.
Felt's and Visay's items are now linked. Press the triangle button to open the menu. Okay, so mana items. There's our 87 heal herbs that we got at the very beginning of the game. Just completely breaking the entire thing. We don't need, that means that he'll be able to craft using our items now. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I was thinking that the way this was going to work is that she was going to kind of have her little Luna arc and join us in this other world, because the only way we're going to be able to fuse freely is with her ability as an alchemist, but this kind of bypasses that need for her to be there and kind of meet up, so I'm a little bit, okay, fine. Has to stay at home and do all the cooking. What a very progressive game. The recipe for heal herb should be around here. The share ring was created so alchemists could share their research. Not only can you share items, but elements and recipes as well. That reminds me, I saw a recipe for a craft, but I don't know if I have enough experience to create it. The share ring was made for times like this. Okay, let's make a craft. Alchemist metal. That doesn't seem like what we need. Ah, here it is. A simple bust bomb. It's like, I've always wanted to make one. Let's see here. A simple bomb made from a tree nut. Defeat petty enemies with it. There's our crafting. I'm walking on sunshine here. And there's our craft.
All done.
Yeah, I tend to try to do it. I tend to try to choose English voiceovers when I can because I recognize that not everybody naturally is going to have their eyes glued to a stream 24/7. It's just nice to have text read out.
Thanks to the power of the share ring, Felt should have his hands on the craft right now. But even if it worked, he wouldn't know what's going on. Oh, I know! I'll just write a letter. Oh, how should I start? Oh, I feel so lost. Dear Felt, how are you doing? This is Vize.
And we're swapping over. Episode 4, Infiltrating Riesveld.
What's this?
Huh?
Huh? Why is the metal mana appearing here?
I am Zuvelk, the Metal Mana. I have made a pact with the alchemist Vize. Now, we must agree to share the ring with Master Vize.
Share the ring?
Check your possessions, and you will understand.
What? It's a craft. And a letter?
Dear Felt, how are you doing? This is Vize. If you're reading this, I guess you have to be okay, right? First of all, I want to explain to you how I sent this letter. Well, you remember that ring I gave you when you left? It was developed by alchemists so that the ring bearers could exchange items with each other. When I activated the ring, I could see all of your items. I took the recipe for the craft and I made one for you. Hope it makes your journey a little easier. Please let me know if I can help you. After making the craft, I realized there are probably more alchemy recipes in Belkide. Let me know if you find more so that I can help you. I'll look for some here too. I'll help you any way I can. Everything is settling down in Eden, but most people are still worried. Please don't worry about us. I'll look after Eden. Be careful in Belkide. P.S. Don't work too hard, Felt. Very sweet letter.
Vize.
I cannot help you in any other way if you remain in this savage land. By using this new resource, you can overcome any obstacle.
Thanks, that's a great help.
Messages can now be seen in the menu. It's a good thing that Noin is conveniently out of this scene somehow while there's a raging sandstorm, so we can conveniently use our magic MacGuffins without her knowing. So you can now switch back and forth between the main characters. Yay! Select switch from the book to change to the other main character. Switch characters tutorial is now available. Would you like to view it? Okay, when you approach the book in camp, press the X button and select the switch command to switch between Felt and Vize. Crafting in battles can only be done by the character you're currently using. However, you can share items, money, and elements between the main characters by using the share ring. If you forget who you're supposed to use as the main character, go to the save screen. It will tell you who is the main character for the chapter. Okay, that is nice. It did switch back to, it did have that scene shift at the beginning to let me know that the main character is going to be Felt. This is how people get married in Eden. Well, I suppose, at least alchemists. So I'm going to make it a little bit further today, and then at that point I think we'll stop. I want to see if we can make a little bit more headway into Chapter 4, if not completely completed. Looks like the storm has passed. Yeah, we better make up for lost time. Then let's head east, on to Regenbogen. Riesveld, the Imperial capital where they're holding Max, is just beyond Regenbogen, that huge bridge to the east. We have to hurry.
Okay, this is not the right one. We need to go back the other way.
Come on! Yeah!
Ha!
Yeah! 9 wins again!
I was debating whether I was going to sneeze, and apparently the answer is no. I was trying to quickly yank off the headset, but I didn't need to. Yeah, it is a cute little victory chant. I like it when she says that. West Regenbogen. The scene from the opening. Security looks tight. Not a problem, just leave this to me.
What is this through here?
Oh, really? I came all the way from Atelier with my little bro to work a new shop in town.
New shop? I didn't hear about any new arrivals.
Oh, no! I heard they weren't very good with getting permits. Oh, but please, the shop is pretty popular with the Imperial troops. Maybe you've heard of it.
Oh, you work at that store? I'm sorry, but our duty is to close off the bridge.
I know. Why don't you stop by the shop? It's called the Rose Petal. Of course, for you, everything will be free of charge.
Whoa! That is some offer! Okay, fine.
Thank you! Thank you!
Well, they're definitely having a good time with the dubbing.
Huh?
Young man, you best take good care of this young lady.
Yes, absolutely. I'm on the job.
That went well. Vel, you can stop now.
Huh? Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought we were going to fight.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Never mind. We got through okay.
Here we go.
We should cross the bridge quickly.
Well, I have to know. Nothing to do. Okay, well, I didn't know if anything would happen uniquely if we went back there. Riesfeld is a secure capital city surrounded by the sea. It was even hard for the Empire to invade this place. We have a chest over here. Supernue. Okay, well, there is a boat down here, but nothing of consequence from coming here. During the Imperial era, the city was controlled by the infamous Imperial Consul Theodore. Long ago, this region was governed by the Slave dynasty. It's been about 10 years since the Empire invaded from the south, and Riesfeld fell. When the Slave dynasty lost, this place fell under the control of the Empire.
The city up ahead is Riesfeld, the capital of the Empire.
We should start our fights then.
No problem. We'll just have to be discreet.
Discreet. Right.
We'll go in the back way. I know help.
I found it. The Azoth.
That is a pretty nice feature. Westgate Inland side has been added. Let's go to the back alley. That way we can meet Royce. Where are you, brother? Huh. What? Is the Empire still strong? I like him strong. Oh, welcome! We have geology, recipe for magnet crystal. Don't know what I need yet. So we'll just kind of ignore that for now. But at least keeping an idea of what the inventory is. Risei Palace, the capital and imperial stronghold, used to belong to the Slate dynasty before the Empire invaded. The Simsilts opposed the Empire. Everyone is hoping that they liberate us from the Empire. Noin, is that you? How have you been? Oh, hi, it's been so long. Who is this indiscreet young man? Oh, my name is Felt. Is he your boyfriend? Of course not. He's helping with the mission for Simsilt. So, where's Max? If you're trying to save him, stop right now. Why? Galahad, Chaos, and Tolina. The 3 champions of the Empire are all in Riesfeld. Now is not the time to act. Max had come to the same conclusion. So what, are you just going to let him die? I can't let that happen. Max needs our help. Okay, I'll tell you. Max is being held prisoner at Risei Palace. Thank you. Felt. Yes? Don't let Noin get out of control. Yes, ma'am. Welcome. Book of Infinia. Enigmatic Mana Mobius. Yeah, I'm keeping an idea of what's generally there. But right now I can't afford much. Covered health. You have a new letter in our scrapbook. Whoa. Oh, this isn't the scrapbook. Hold on a minute. Where is the scrapbook? Reference, probably. Yes, letters. What a surprise. I mean, wow, I'm not very good at writing letters, but when I found your letter in the craft all of a sudden, Visay, you really surprised me. I never thought this ring had such power. I'm going to keep a detailed record of my travels in this book. Velkite is full of monsters and sand. Lots of sand. But there are no mana. There's an empire that governs this place. I was rescued by a girl named Noin. She's a member of the Simsiltian Anti-Imperialist League. She's showing me around. I have a lead on the cause of Eden's collapse. I have to go to the Altina Church, but before that, we have to go to Riesfeld to save Max, the leader of Simsilt. I'm doing well. I'll let you know if something happens. Oh, I almost forgot. The Azoth can speak. It really talks to me. Max, I'll save you. Oh, so there's no confirm. When you hit switch, you just switch. So I gotta do it again. It's tough because when you play RPGs, you're used to the first option in the save menu being safe. It's just not, it's just switch. So do not mash at a save point is the moral of that story. I hit the wrong button. Alright. A little further. let's get into the castle. Now, how is the, how do we get to it, though? I know where he is, but how to actually get there. Unless we just exit and we find it. Yeah. Okay, so two new areas. Central Park, Rise Palace. Let's go to the park first. It is odd. It's obviously not anything that's gonna affect the game score. It's just odd. Naru, you're such a liar. That can't be true. It is true. I saw it myself. You're so full of it, Naru. You always lie. I'm telling you the truth. I went to the lighthouse all by myself. Just give it up. Last time you told me there was a flower that gets cold when you touch it. That's also true. Give me a break, loser. It's true, I swear. It's true, really. I'm not lying, really. Hi, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm a new person just entering the scene. This breeze feels good. The Regenbogen Bridge was built by the Old Slave Dynasty. What kind of dynasty could build such a huge bridge? Have they re-released any of the other games in any collections for modern consoles? No. Okay, that is kind of a shame.
Look! This is the way they do things in the Empire! What they are doing is simply exploiting the weak. It is pure greed! Even if I should fall, someone will succeed my legacy and restore the Slave Dynasty.
What is that racket?
Why, that's merely the rambling of a criminal. Theodore, you had best enjoy your time now, because it won't be long before you face the judgment of the people.
You certainly talk the talk, but you have no walk. And this punishment simply will not do. You then, take this unscrupulous braggart to the lighthouse quickly. I said quickly. Is incompetence an epidemic? Is there no one worthy of serving me? Is there no one in Belkide great enough to challenge moi?
What do you plan to do next?
About Max? Why, we're going to hold a massive funeral in honor of Max and the other Simsiltians. No one may insult me or the Empire and live.
The heart of the people is drifting further away from the Empire. Do not underestimate the Simsiltian Anti-Imperialist League.
You presume to give me advice? I am the Imperial Council. Everything I say comes directly from the Emperor.
Oh, okay. So there is at least for some of them. Oh, but only for the modern ones. Okay, I misread.
After all this, we still can't do anything about it.
Although for me, Simsiltian Anti-Imperialist League, that's a mouthful. I'm just gonna call them Sail, because I'm gonna stumble on Simsiltian too many times. After all this, we still can't do anything about it.
Huh?
We can't do anything here. Let's go to the lighthouse and see what we can find there. It should be directly west from the park.
I think my PlayStation subscription has like a free Atelier game. I think there's like one that might be modern, that might be playable. But it was not this.
Pat the Central Park Great Lighthouse has been added. Look at this. It's a great lighthouse. No, we're too late. This is it. Yes, this is the lighthouse. I heard it was built by the Slate Dynasty and was used as a beacon. Now they just use it to imprison people like us who oppose the Empire. What if they lock us up in here? Don't say that. You can't give up. We still have hope, don't you think? I guess so. Well, we can't get in this way. Let's find another way in. Okay, well, there's nothing I can hop on. Hey kid, what's wrong? I found a way into the lighthouse all by myself, but no one believes me. You did what? Can you tell us how to get in? Nope, that's my secret. I'm not telling anyone. Pretty please, we really need to get into the lighthouse. Okay, but you have to bring me a cold flower first. A cold flower? Uh-huh, it's a pretty white flower that gets cold when it's touched. I've never heard of a flower like that. But it does exist, it really does. Are you talking about Huffin? You know about it? I saw it in Eden once at the Marmel Forest. Oh, gotta swap back. I found some Huffin. Look, Fel, touch this flower. See, it gets cold when you touch it. Hey, you're right. This flower is called Huffin. It's pretty rare. Look at all these sprouts. I know, we should try to grow them. That must be the flower. So we just have to go to Eden. I'll pick one for you real quick, but how do we get there? Alright, back to the back alley. We'll go to the save spot here. We'll swap back over. You have a new letter in our scrapbook. Another one? I'm so relieved. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you would really receive my items. I'm glad that we can keep in touch. Sounds like you're really busy there. I wish I could be there with you. Have you used the heal herb that I gave you yet? You should always keep plenty of healing items on hand using mana synthesis. Be careful. Oh, and please remember to use elemental extraction to keep using mana synthesis. I was really surprised to hear that the Azoth speaks to you. I guess you really did hear its voice calling to you. That legendary sword can do great wonders. We are done with the letters menu, and we will swap over. Hey, there's a letter from Felt. In Reesfeld, we went to Reese Palace to free Max. There we saw two Imperial commanders, Theodore and Galahad. I guess they're the leaders of the Empire. We were gathering information to help us liberate Max from the prison lighthouse. It appears that a boy found a secret entrance to the lighthouse, but it'll only tell us if we give him a cold flower. I think he's talking about that Huffin flower that grows in Marble Forest. Can you please send me a blooming Huffin, please? I don't know, this is the way I read it. It wasn't supposed to be read that way, I think. He needs some Huffin. There should be some Huffin buds deep inside Marmel Forest, but the flowers don't usually bloom for another few weeks. If only I could make the buds grow faster. I better do some studying at the library. Okay. That's the one that's on PS Plus. I knew I saw one of them because I was looking for that one of the to see if this game was online. You certainly look very happy, Mila. What's going on? Oh, nothing. What is it, Vise? Why do you smell so nice? Oh, I was working in my flower garden earlier. So that's why you're so happy? Uh-huh. You've always loved flowers. My dream is to always be surrounded with flowers. Well, you're certainly working hard to make that dream come true. Thank you, Vise. Hey, it's that girl again. Iris, I see her everywhere I go. What's she up to? I think I saw her go inside the temple, but... Well, we were going there anyway to get the letter, so that works out. Or at least the research about the flower, getting it to bloom. There she is. Hello, Iris. You're acting the same as you were before. Hello. Ah, hello. What are you doing here? Studying? This. Huh? No, wait a minute. She's gone. This is alchemy research. There sure is a lot of info about plants in here. Received garden book. You now have the recipes for Wonder Grow and Huffin Water. Wonder Grow? A wonder that makes plants grow. Okay, why'd you have to do that? I could use this to make the Huffin Sprouts at Marble Forest grow. I just have to stop by the workshop to make them. Alright, back to the workshop. No pose scene, surprisingly. Okay, so we have Wonder Grow. We have 87 heal herbs and 2 of the ahi fungo, so we're good. Yeah, basically Cold Killer X, I agree. There's our Wonder Grow. I made Wonder Grow! Using this on plants should make them grow super fast. Oh, who is it? Hello, Visay. Hi, Mela, what's going on? I found something unusual. I thought you might want it. Received mini pendulum. Oh, thank you, Mela. So, Visay, how are you doing? I just made some Wonder Grow. Pouring it on young plants will make it grow instantly. I'm going to Marble Forest to make the Huffins bloom. Oh, that'll be pretty. I'd like to go to Marble Forest sometimes too. There's a lot of young plants there. It'd be so beautiful if they all blossomed at once. Oh, that would be beautiful. Well, I have to go. Bye-bye. Alright, I have to go too. I want to pick the Huffin flowers as soon as possible. Unless I'm mistaken, Huffin grows in the square near Dower's Great Tree. We actually went there before, so let's get the Huffin water. Makes people drowsy. Oh, we need a Huffin first. Oh, we can substitute it with pure water. Oh, only the pure water can be substituted. Got it. Okay. So we are unable to progress this Huffin water. Okay, now we'll go to the forest. It's an emergency. Please help me. What's wrong? Nymph is in trouble. She'll disappear if we don't help her. Nymph? Yes, she's a water mana. I saw her during my walk through Marble Forest. She looked really very weak. In Marble Forest, I'm on my way. Alright, so let's go to the area I was already going to go to on the double. can't understand a word of it. We can skip all of these individuals for right now. We need to go to the area where the tree is. There's Nymph. Hey, are you okay? I'm still okay, but without any water, I'm powerless. She needs some water. Can you bring her some? Please. Any course, any kind of water, or would you like some milk? Just regular water, please. Regular water is best for her. Some spring water should do it. Is this okay? Handed over 1 pure water. You saved me! Thank you very much! I'm glad, but how did you end up here? I was looking for water. Before I knew it, I was way out here. That's when I found her. You're a lifesaver. I was just helping out a friend. Wood mana and water mana are the best of friends. Say, do you want to make a pact with me? Really? Yes, you did save my life. I would be delighted.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Vise Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to a pact with Nymph, the water mana.
Please be nice to me. Receive the mark of the water mana, the aqua gem. There we have wood, golden, aqua at this point. Alright, anyway, over to the side area here. We will pick one, use the Wonder Grow. We received our Huffin. And we are done. Clearly we can make the other water later, but at least for right now, that would require me making more Wonder Grow and just not quite there yet. To the workshop? I'm going to send this Huffin to Felt right away. I'm sending you the Huffin flower. I couldn't find any wild Huffin flowers, so I had to use the Wonder Grow to make it bloom. Meanwhile... Thanks, Vise. Now I can give this Huffin to Naru in Central Park. Naru, we've got Null in here too. We've got the Lunar and the Grandia rep. I sent the Huffin. Felt. It sounds like you're in a dangerous place. I hope you're okay. I sent the Huffin. I couldn't find any wild Huffin flowers, so I had to use Wonder Grow to make it bloom. It makes plants grow faster. I hope you can use it there. I've already initialized it, so as long as you have wood and water elements, you can make more with mana synthesis. Oh, and one other thing. I met this little girl named Iris. I don't know where she came from, but she helped me find the recipe for Wonder Grow. Something about her seems odd. Flower that gets told when you touch it? We gotta give one to Naru so he'll tell us how to get into the lighthouse. We need to quickly save and then go back to Naru. No! This will be the second of many times we will do this. Okay. To Central Park. Is voiced by Jigen's dub voice, who's also John Silver in the dub of Dazaki Treasure Island. That is pretty interesting. What about Galahad? Galahad sounds familiar as well. He was the individual that clearly is the person who has reservations about what the Empire is doing. It's kind of a mainstay figure in a lot of these types of JRPGs. Whenever there's like an evil empire, there's always somebody that has a position of influence, like questioning the evil empire's ways from within. Wonder if they're from anything I know. So here you go. Huh? What's this? It's a huffin, the flower that gets cold. What? You really found one? What, you didn't believe us? No, it's not that. Melanie's gonna be very happy. So will you show us how to get into the lighthouse now? Oh yeah. It's right near my house. Just go through the sewer. It leads to the back entrance. Oh, through the sewer. I never even thought of that. Thank you, Naru. Sure, no problem. Take care now. Go through the door at the end of the sewer to get into the lighthouse. Go all the way to the west to get there through the sewer. Okay, but where's your house, dude? I don't know where you live. It's like, what am I gonna do? Ah, okay. The back alley sewer has been added. That works out well for me. Alright, this is probably going to have to be like the last major area we do. So it looks like we have our dungeon here, and then that'll end it. Three moonstones.
Let's end this quick.
My goodness, all the Puyos. We'll attack the blue ones because we've only fought the red so far. Which leads me to believe that the blue are probably harder than the red.
That was it?
Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. Might be an accessory. Or a recipe.
We shall prevail!
Okay, we have a ghost, so we're gonna have to use mana strike. Unless these are all... Are these all? They might all be undead. Oh, okay, I knew I recognized him. Yeah, oh, if he's the voice of Sojo, yeah, he's been in a ton of stuff.
There!
His IMD page is probably 10 miles long. We're gonna have to defend because we can't defeat this enemy until we have more.
Don't sleep on the job! Take this! That was it?
We got an item drop. I saw the chest icon appear. Foul water. Worth it. So all of this for a chest with 200 coal. Oh, I don't think there's anything else I can do on this side. That's rough. We'll have to go backwards. But that's okay. We're almost, we've almost emptied this room of all of its encounters. So no matter how hopelessly lost we'll get, we'll be fine.
That was
We'll
it?
have as much time to explore as we like without encounters in a moment.
So it looks like 2 more encounters left in the entire place. At least this room, anyway.
Get ready!
I do just want to confirm, is the Banshee going to be treated as undead? They are. Okay, so I have to use skills for both.
Eat this!
Don't sleep on the job! Watch this one!
Eat this! I've got to get stronger.
I wonder what the max party size is going to be in this game. Considering, like, Grandia gave you 4 people. No, not Ochi is on the job. It looks like maybe 3 at max, given the space that these 2 characters are taking up. There might be a room for a 3rd character at the bottom. Yeah, visually it looks like it'll be 3. Which makes me wonder, are we going to have an eventual reunion of the 2 characters? My thought process is probably not, unless it's like very, very, very end game. I think they're going to want to milk the swap feature for a while, and I don't mind the swap feature. I think they're using it pretty smartly.
Come on!
I don't think they're doing anything like ridiculously bad with it. I think it's a clever feature.
9 wins again!
And that's it for encounters. So we have the ability to kind of look through that. I can't tell if those are solid bars or a room transition. So let's kind of get our bearings here. There is a chest there in that corner. 3 old magi grass. How did I get here? What? Is this a one-way fall? I guess maybe it is a one-way fall. Guess we're going that way. Oh, okay. This is... I see. Pure water. There's the chest we saw earlier, and it is Veek Tactics, learned recipe for Roten Helm. We will have to swap to be able to make that, so no worries for now. Okay, let's see if we can pinpoint the exact next screen for this room. This looks like, okay, this looks like it. Okay, so this is actually a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. It looks like, did we climb into the back area? I think we're right at that area. I thought it was going to be multiple screens, but we're at this ladder, so let's go up. What is this place? We're inside the lighthouse. I'd recognize this gloom anywhere. We've got to find where they're keeping Max. Okay, let's hurry. staircase here.
Get ready!
Okay, we have Brownie. We'll attack the Puyo.
Ha! 1, 2, flatten you!
Yeah, I guess it would have a completely different meaning, one I never thought would have been possible. We have a cannon. Can't do anything with it. Another staircase.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Mini Puny. It is a pretty cute quote.
Huh. What a waste of time.
Oh, okay. I had been doing it in some of the tougher fights, but kind of just going to the regular attack just to be done with the fight faster. I didn't realize it had influence over drop rates and other stuff. That's actually okay. I'll keep that in mind. That's actually pretty important. Found the save point already. No! It's that. I mean, it's just like I mean, I wonder. Like, I just think every time I do that, I'm thinking in my head, like being a speedrunner of this game, like how many times this must have happened to somebody trying to set a world record for this game in some sort of a category, and just losing the run to like 15 seconds of that. Plus 20, okay. So it's definitely noticeable. I mean, that's a 40%.
All right, let's do this.
Imperial Footman. We'll be able to break this one. It goes back on the IP gauge.
Whew, it's over.
Oh, is that what causes the 10% to show up? Gotcha, okay. We got ale. And then 2 spoiled meat. Yeah, so I'll be utilizing that a lot more then. I really just thought I was like, I don't really see the point because I'm getting like my skill gauge filled and I'm gonna win these easier fights in one hit. But I'm seeing the vision now. I'll take the extra millisecond to swap over from a regular attack to that attack then.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
At least for ones that look like they're going to break. Now that one, of course, died. There's nothing I could do.
Wins again.
Okay, we have a right path and a left. We have a left path and a left path. Received ore. Okay. Other than the dungeon, that desert area that I was not really meant to go in yet.
Let's end this quick.
All of these other sections have been pretty fast.
I've got to get stronger.
I do think the Hia is pretty good, though. Okay, save point 2. We've only had, come to think of it, like one, I guess what I would consider to be a boss fight. Haha, didn't swap over that time. And it was the fight against those soldiers, so I think we're overdue for one. Let's finish the lighthouse, see if we can rescue Max and end the stream. Get down! There sure are a lot of guards. That makes this easier. Max has to be in here. What was the point of getting down? What are you doing here? Alright, so we have a fight with... Let's go ahead and attack the Imperial Footmen.
Take this!
Ha! Take this! Huh! Charge! Ha! There! Take this! Charge! Ha! Take this! Ha! Ha! Charge!
There he goes.
We won!
Oh, that's a lot of EXP. Why? Why so much? My goodness. There's the Graydon Cape. Maybe these guys know. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's hurry up and rescue Max. Max and other friends. Annoying. You came to save us? What are you, crazy? Hey, who's this guy? His name's Felt. He's helping me. Is that so? I'm sorry you got caught up in our struggle. You didn't have to get involved. We can discuss that later. Like, after we get you out of here? Let's go before we get caught. Are you in my party now? You're not really a party member. You know what that makes you? A party pooper. Get out of here. We'll go ahead and escort him out of here. There's a chest in here, 450 coal. Feel, was it? Felt, what is it? I'd like you to take this. Receive Legion's Wing. This has been passed down in my family for generations. I want you to use its hidden abilities. Its hidden abilities? Why would you give me something as important as this? I was injured when they captured me. I think you'll be able to put it to better use. When you use it, you'll definitely feel much stronger. I see, thank you.
You may now be able to use the secret factors of your items. By equipping this item, you'll be able to learn new skills. The skills tutorial is now available. Would you like to view it now? Yes. Yes, 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 I would. If you equip weapons or items that have secret factors, you will have access to new skills during battle. The only problem I foresee is that I do not have access to any new weapons yet, and I don't know when we will. So I'll have to look into that. After battle, players will receive experience points as well as skill points. Once you receive enough skill points, you will learn the skill permanently without having to equip the item. Permanent skills will be displayed as master. To view a character's skills, select the status in the main menu, then choose a character, then select the check skills. If you become a master of a skill, you can use the skill without having the weapon or item equipped. They actually said that 2 pages ago. So you should make sure to use the weaker weapons until you master their skill. If you remove an item before becoming a master, you will still retain all the skill points you've learned with that skill. Okay. Well, I figured they were going to be doing something like, okay, so this is kind of similar to what I've seen in a number of different games, including the Tales game, Vesperia, using a similar system. Let's try, first of all, confirm skill. We have these two. And she's managed both. Okay, let's quickly save and then exit this place with Max and tow. And then once we succeed with that, we will formally save for real. And then we will end our stream for the night. I'm sorry to have gotten you involved in our struggle. We freed Max from a cell. Now let's get out of here before they find us. I do like the mental imagery of just like capturing or like rescuing him and then just like camping out in the middle of their hideout. Like we didn't just free him. Oh, so close. We did fairly well without encountering another encounter.
There!
Huh. What a waste of time.
More spoiled meat. The first save point of this area, we'll ignore it this time.
Look out!
I can't let you
Maybe I
leave.
shouldn't have ignored the save point.
You're chaos!
If you truly intend to restore the monarchy, then we shall have no choice but to fight. Besides, rats must be exterminated at once.
If that is your decision, so be it.
On guard!
All right. He's got it. Oh, he's got his giant. I don't know what they call that giant axe, but I've seen it in like different media, and I just don't know what its name is. Anyway, we are only 4 HP from full, so it's not the worst. There's 4 enemies and the boss. We're gonna have to probably start spending our skill points to do. Okay, so that'll hit. I wish it would hit more, but we can at least hit 2 Footsmen and the boss with this. I'd say that's probably good enough.
Take this!
We can break the captain. We'll ignore him for now. Let's take out one of the foot soldiers. Take out the other. Land slash. Oh, it's a two-parter. We need to break him. Oh, he's over here. Never mind. This is the one that's over at the front end, so we can't break him enough to stop it. We'll defend.
Eat this!
We took 18 while defended. I just didn't know how much damage it was going to be, so I tried to be deferential.
We can do it!
And now she's the boss. Unfortunately, we can't double break, but his HP is so low now that we achieve what we set out to do.
That was it?
And there's another level. And there is more ale.
That sword, is it the Azoth?
How do you know about the Azoth?
Felt, you cannot win.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go!
Right!
There they go! Wait! You don't want me to go after them?
No. Let them go. The lighthouse is Galahad's responsibility. He can deal with them. Besides, it shouldn't be hard to figure out where they are going. Tend to the wound.
Sir?
So, the Azoth has finally appeared.
Yes, nice comeback with beating the boss. Although, I will say this.
Forward to the fight.
This is probably like the one singular negative I'm really kind of noticing in this game so far, is that we don't really have boss propers in
We
this.
won!
The first boss fight we had was just a fight with several of the regular soldiers. The second boss fight we ended up fighting was a boss fight with the regular soldiers. And the third boss fight where I'm like, finally, we're going to be fighting this major person that's one of the 3 strongest people in this world. Nope. Just regular soldiers and just a regular commander henchman. So it's just been, we've had 3 boss fights this entire stream. They've all been regular soldiers. There's been nothing else, and I'm like, that's a little disappointing for me. But again, that's where like the only thing that's the only thing I'm honing in on that's a negative at all. Like everything else has been pretty great. Okay, we have to exit out of here proper. We need to go to the surface. I'm sure eventually we're going to have an actual proper boss fight, and it's going to be a lot more fun. Like, possibly, like, appendages or other things like that. You know, arms that we may need to keep at bay of a certain creature. Like, I feel like Grandia kind of utilized this system of combat a bit better. This is certainly faster. But, like, there were definitely more interactive things you could do. And I'm waiting for this game to really tap into that. Like, one of the first boss fights I had in Grandia Extreme was like that giant enemy crab. And it killed me. It's just I died to the first boss of the game, and I'm like, uh-oh. And it was a matter of managing the appendages, and I was not ready. I was underleveled, and I'm waiting for this game to kind of do something similar, like give me a creature or something to fight with appendages or multiple parts to it.
Here you go!
Okay, it's a 2-part spell. I have no choice but to defend. Okay, now I'm ready.
Take this! Huh, what a waste of time.
Alright, now we're almost done with the dungeon. Just have to back out. I think we crossed the bridge, that's right.
Come on!
We got an item drop.
9 wins again!
And another Puri Ball. Grab that, and then we'll walk south. So 3 more moonstones. And then north. Looks like the coast is clear. I wouldn't bet on that. Chaos is nothing if not tenacious. So what's the plan now? We get out of Riesfeld and back to Agito Cove. But first, please lend me a little more power. Sure thing. Max, we have forces hidden throughout Riesfeld. We can gather more info about the Empire. Will that impact our escape? Don't worry, we won't mess anything up. Great, get to it. We need to pass through West Regenbogen. We might not be able to return to Riesfeld for a long time. You better do everything you want here before we head to Regenbogen. We'll meet back up on the bridge. Here, take the Legion's wing. I think you'll be able to put it to better use. Thank you. Alright, now let's get out of here. Noin has left the party. One moment. West Legenbogen. So looks like is it this area? Yeah, that's where it automatically happened. I was gonna say, is like this where I need to go, and the answer is yes. I was gonna hit the save point. Next time I have a save point, I will go there now.
Who are you?
Right after this.
You have no right to exist. The Azoth must be destroyed.
Well, this is a problem. How's my HP? Or we meant to die just automatically? Yep, she's so fast. I'm assuming this is a scripted fight we're meant to lose, but I'm obviously not gonna try to. And then of course it adds to the whole entire, like, could you possibly win this unbeatable fight? And the problem is I didn't save since the last one. We need to break the boss. Mysterious girl. Oh, she's so fast it doesn't even matter. Oh, sure, her health is pitiful.
Eat this!
It's my turn again. And I guess I'll just attack again.
Air Slicer! Ugh.
She's gonna take 2 turns to my 1, right? don't think this will be enough to break her. It is. It was exactly enough. But she woke up, but it doesn't matter. We should be able to do this without even healing. Yep, there she goes.
We won!
We leveled up. Well, it wasn't a soldier, I'll give it that.
Why are you after the Azoth? How does she know about it?
Alright, anyway, well that was great. But knowing the others said they were going to cross the bridge and wait for me, I better go. Okay, so I can't even leave to go to the safe point. That's fine. We will keep crossing the bridge. I will go ahead and use a healing item, just to at least make sure I have health. Huh? Where's Noin? Hey, down here! Barrel? 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 Barrel.
Hey Max, how'd it go?
Let's just say I doubt even a barrel could have enjoyed that ride.
Just be glad there wasn't a waterfall, and that we're all still alive.
You're right.
How are you doing now?
Much better, thanks to your treatment. And thanks to you.
My name is Felt.
Right. Okay then. Please call me Max.
Okay.
Felt? Noin told me you want to go to the Altina Church.
That's right. I believe it holds the key to saving Eden.
Very well. I shall help you out any way that I can. But first, we must head to Ajito Cove.
Ajito Cove?
Yeah, did it start from the very beginning? Because I know I popped into one of Alex's streams where like one of the characters just kept screaming barrel and I'm like, what is going on in this weird game?
Yeah, it's our hideout here in Atelier. It's in a cave along the coastline to the north.
Should we get going then?
Noin has joined the party. Just Noin, but not Max.
You let Max escape? What kind of champion are you?
The outlaw will not get far. I shall hunt him down.
Very well. You may have better luck than Galahad.
I shall leave at once.
You up to, Chaos?
I'm simply attempting to salvage your misfortune.
You are the one who caused this misfortune, Master.
Did you see anything else?
Ah, yes, of course. There is no mistaking the Azure Azoth. Your plan is coming to fruition.
We can't be stopped!
I mean, all of these talking weapons are great and all, but they're no Steve the Slingshot. The path to West Regenbogen West Coast Highway has been added. Okay, that's wonderful to note, but I am No! Let me go to the safe point. Stop it. Security's war alert. You'll better stay out of there for now. Okay, fine. Oh, I could. Oh, okay, all of these other areas are open back up, though. That's good. Okay, fine. We can go to Tatalia Village.
We can say our final tatas at Atelier. That works out well. Have a new letter in our scrapbook. Let's read that first. Azoth news. Oh boy. Thank you. Thanks to your huffin', we found out how to get inside the lighthouse. Rescued Max, the leader of Simcid. We're on the way to his hideout now. From there, we can figure out how to reach the eastern continent. That's where the Altina church is. Oh, I met 2 people who know about the Azoth. One was named Chaos. He's an Imperial champion. The other was a girl in white clothes. She attacked me out of nowhere and left just as fast. I've also met some people who know about alchemy and the Azoth. I will say in terms of games that chronicle the story thus far, I think this game has by far one of the more clever ways of doing it. I like the fact that they're having this back and forth, and they're basically kind of expositing the story in a kind of a natural and organic way, rather than just having like this diary that people are keeping just because, even when it seems weird for them to keep a diary, but this seems like a more organic way to do it. But at least for right now, we have had a very lengthy stream, 4 hours and 45 minutes. But that's just a testament to how much I've been enjoying the game. This is by far the highest scoring game that we've played this year, so I'm very happy with it and will absolutely be sticking with it. Wild Arms 2 is tomorrow. We will be trying to finish up our jailbreak because we are incarcerated and basically impel down, and we'll work our way out of that. And we will be back with this game on Thursday. I will, of course, keep in mind I am going to have to be off earlier on Thursday because there is a watch-along I need to attend that day, so I need to make sure I do not run long. So if I can start a bit earlier, I'm going to try to start a bit earlier, but either way, I'll make sure to stop on time. So if it looks like I'm going to find a save point that's reasonably like 20 minutes beforehand, just kind of stop at that save point and just not go forward. Alright, and let me make sure that the save actually saved, because I'm paranoid about it. Yes. Okay, looks like it did. Alright, thanks everybody. I will see everyone tomorrow for Wild Arms 2, but for now, I need to get ready for bed. Thanks everyone.